Hello everyone! Welcome back to the stream! And welcome back to Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Excel Wizard and Soup of Week, thank you so much for tuning in on this glorious, beautiful, amazing Friday. Hopefully you are ready and able, you're happy, excited to see some more Sekiro. Hopefully you're done. You died 200 times already. Oh yes. Dude, my goal is to get to 300, okay? Stop lying. Okay, alright, fair enough. The game should be Shadows Die a couple of 100 times, okay? That will, I guess, be more accurate. You cuties, baby girls, and everyone in between. Oh, so that means that we have a binary between cuties, baby girls, and then there's like something in between. Okay, I see that cuties and baby girls are opposites to each other. I'm yet again here to bless you with my presence, because it's me, the one and only queen of this universe. Hello, my queen. Welcome to the stream. I hope you, as well as everyone else, are excited for the weekend. You're done with school, jobs, whatever you have, all of your responsibilities. You're ready and able to just chill, put up your feet and just chillax for a second. And if you do work, I do hope you get very well compensated for working on a weekend. Now, today is gonna be a very special episode in our little playthrough here of Sekiro. Because we are very close to the end, okay? As in, we just... oh, hello, Stress Test! Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome. I hope this Friday is treating you well. And I hope that you are very excited for the weekend. We have just started, and we are currently in essentially the final act of the game, okay? We just defeated the Divine Dragon, and we were teleported to this area. This is Kuro's room in Ashina Castle, okay? Which is not the place where we entered the Divine Realm from. We actually have entered from like the wedding cave or whatever it's called. So this is not what I expected. But I know that we are in the final stretch of the game. Well, A, because we have like done all the prep work to like get the proper ending. But I've also looked up how many bosses we have left, okay? And just like before, this is impossible to do without accidentally getting spoiled. But I have done so in a way that at least I hope will reduce the amount of spoilers, okay? But as far as I know, we have 5 bosses left, 4 mini bosses and 1 actual, you know, the final true boss, or so to speak. So the goal for today is very simple. We need to kill these 5 bosses, and then we're done. then we're completely done with Sekiro. But that is easier said than done, cause we don't really know what to expect from these boss fights. Like, if we get stuck on a particular boss, well, we might be here for a while, okay? But first and foremost, let's talk to Emma and see what has happened when we were gone in the other realm. So Ishin is dead. It's succumbed to his illness. Oh. The Central Force has taken this opportunity to attack the castle. And the Divine Heir. Secret passage key. The secret passage can be found at the end of the moat in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the Moonview Tower. Where is the Moonview Tower? I probably should know this. Who has escaped the castle through this passage, and the wolf looks to join him there. Okay. I wonder if this is the secret passage that we took at the very beginning of the game. The secret passage can be found along the moat in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the moon. Yeah, this we know. Escape the castle through that secret passage and should be waiting for you in the silvergrass field. Yes, this is where we first fought Geishiro in the tutorial of the game, essentially. I know where this is. I actually know where this is. The smoke should lead the way to Lord Kuro. Okay. But as I said, we are starting off with doing some mini bosses before we actually get there. Alright, we have cuties, sweethearts, baby girls / boys / persons, darlings, honey, sugar, flour, egg, half a cup of butter, preheat oven to 100 degrees Celsius, and bake for 12 minutes. I identify as bake for 12 minutes because I feel like that is me in the sun. Okay, I'm just in the sun for 12 minutes and then I'm just gonna I'm done. Okay, I'm thoroughly baked and I can get out of the sun and just I don't know what I do after that. I'm just gonna be a delicious little cookie. And Arnie, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are we progressing? Quite well, I would say. Quite well. In fact, the possibility of finishing this game tonight is actually quite high. Assuming, and this is a very big assumption, this is assuming we don't get killed by, or rather, we don't get stuck on a particular boss fight, okay? If that happens, well, we are we are in trouble. Okay, so let's I have a vague idea of where the mini bosses are located. Again, by just looking them up on the list. I don't remember exactly though. So there should be one. There should be one here, below Ishin's room, if I remember correctly. Why do I hear combat music? Okay, so there should be one down here, if I understood things correctly. Yes, here we go. Okay. Damn, this guy deals a lot of damage. Right, but we have fought these guys before. The tricky part about the Ashina elites is that you need to like be able to parry these guys. Okay, all right. Wait, I need to get my rust out of my system. This is good. This is actually really good. Crap, okay. Dude, take 1 day away from this game. 1 day away from Sekiro, and when you get back, you are completely trashed at the game. Okay, well, this is good. This is good. We're getting the rust out of the way as quickly as possible. And Evil Troy, hello, and welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you this beautiful Friday? Okay, so Seven, your nickname, pet name is Bake for 12 minutes. Yes, that is correct. You understood the situation properly, Zelda Cutie. I don't know what this means for my gender identity, but I'm sure time will figure that out. How did your HP become so massive? What did I miss? Every couple of attempts you get on what am I saying? Whenever you kill a mini boss, well, not every mini boss, but most of the mini bosses, they give you an item called Prayer Bead. And if you combine 4 of these, you will get an opportunity to upgrade your health. And since we've been killing many mini-bosses, we have upgraded our health quite a bit. Alright, but we are at 270 deaths, y'all. You know what that means? Punishment coming in. Starting off with 20 push-ups. Oh, this is good. This is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, this is good. This is good. Like we get all the annoying parts out of our systems, okay, so that we can focus up and lock in on the actual boss fight. I missed 267 deaths. That means, Arnie, you have a lot of punishment to catch up on. I'm doing good. Just setting up stuff for the Half-Life match. That is correct. For those of you who don't know, Evil Troy is hosting a Half-Life 1 multiplayer game tonight. And I think a couple of people from our Discord is actually gonna join. That's gonna be super exciting. I'm unfortunately will have to sit this one out though. Bake for 12 minutes, yes. That's my new names. And Radiance, welcome! Humans, take some sunglasses, cause I am coming. Well, just because you said that. Radiance, let's do this. I'm gonna do at least one attempt on this boss with the sunglasses on, counteracting the fact that Radiance has entered the chat. Would it be nice to see me stream the Half-Life 1 much? I mean, I guess if I would have joined during stream hours, I wouldn't have any other choice, right? Lord Ishin, I will be boring. We're just eavesdropping on this guy. I'm not even sure if this is necessary. The Ashina clan will win this battle. But shouldn't the Ashina be... No, wait, no. That for one second I thought like the Ashina would be our friends, but that's not true because we've been killing other Ashina elites as well. Alright, so... Again, the way to beat these guys is just to parry whenever they charge at you like that. Ram. Oh, but like the annoying part about this guy in particular is that he deals so much damage. Like it's kind of nuts. Crap. Alright, you do not have a lot of room for error against this guy. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I like, you can see me actually failing a couple of these, which is why I'm actually taking some damage. Dude, this guy is actually not that easy. Well, it's good. Again, it's good. This is a warm-up. This is exactly what we need. I've been baking this afternoon with my cousin. Otherwise, I've been reading Yuri manga. Wait, Yuri manga. Okay, now I might be like showing my ignorance here, but isn't that essentially like hentai? or does Yuri mean something else? My tennis teacher literally said, I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Did your teacher trigger PTSD there, Radiance? I got to Osiris in Dark Souls 3. Regretted my life decision for starting that game. Wait, Osiris? I do remember Osiris being that like the old thin dragon. Like that's not like, if I remember correctly, his phase 1 is that he's like standing upright, and then in phase 2 he becomes like a bit more feral and acts like a proper dragon essentially. I do remember that fight. I died a couple of times, but his phase 2 is diabolical. I don't remember that boss being like particularly difficult. But I do remember I did die a couple of times. I definitely do. But like if I would have categorized the bosses into like the easy pile and the hard pile, I'm not sure if... Well, okay, to be honest, I don't know how I would distribute the bosses of Dark Souls 3 into hard or easy bosses. Also, add on top of that, my game crashes when I'm close to killing it. That has to be frustrating. That has to suck. Yuri is a lesbian manga. Okay, so it's not necessarily like porn, but it is lesbian. Okay. Kladdkaka, I forgot the English word. That is the mud cake that stress tests tend to do as well. The one thing I really like about stress tests as mud cake is the inclusion of strawberries. I think that's a really good, like, essentially an accessory to a mud cake. Come on. Okay, first phase done. One more. I'm just gonna give him a good old mortal blade just to show him what's up. I'm immediately getting punished. Come on, one more time, one more time. I thought I could kill him there. That was not the case. There we go. Alright! First boss out of 5 done! Another prayer bead. This is really good. If we can increase our maximum hit point one more time before we actually do the final boss, I think that's gonna help us quite a bit. Okay. I was about to turn into a divinity in the match. And by the way, I finished the true pacifist route on Undertale. And holy shit, that's cinema. I do remember you and I think it was Seosit who was discussing Undertale. And that the pacifist route was the best one. I've never, there's so little I know about Undertale. So I can't really relate to it. Other than, you know, I know that it's a game, I guess. I have to have strawberry to the mudcook, otherwise I get sad. You know, I think that a very good addition. I approve. And Eno, hello! You know Markiplier played To the Moon. I did not know that, but I don't watch Markiplier that often, I'm afraid. Did he do it so recently? Because if so, then To the Moon probably will get like a surge of new players. So he got way better at the game since I was watching. Maybe he's gonna die, not gonna die to the final boss 200 times. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Okay, so where do we go now? Okay, it seems like all of our travel points have been like reset essentially, which is kinda annoying. But if I remember correctly, wait, let's think about this. So I know that there should be at least one boss in the Ashina outskirts, but I think it's further on, like here in the outskirts wall. But I can't travel here. In fact, there are many locations that I can't travel to at all, at least around Ashina, which is a bit annoying. All right, but let's start off from Ashina outskirts and let's head to the outskirts wall stairway. I'm not sure if this is the closest path there, but this is where we are basically. Well, he just came back to White Knuckle. I do remember seeing Markiplier play White Knuckle. That was actually, like, White Knuckle seems to be kind of a cool game, not gonna lie. Oh, I did not want to do that. Recent-ish, like 12 years ago. you have a strange concept of time, you know, if recent is 12 years ago. On another note, my Fyongs are back in action. Now, my follow-up question to that is, what the hell is a Fyong? They come down, but then I bleach and color my hair, and then they're back. Oh, so okay. I based on the context here, I would assume that a Fyong is like, maybe start from here. Again, I'm not entirely sure where to go and the best path to get there, but I know that we want to get to Ashina outskirts. But yeah, a Fyong is like a part of your hair that is acting out, basically. That is how I am interpreting this. Everything is different around the Ashina castle. Like, I can't go where I want to go. Because now this damn door is locked. I guess I will just have to start from the castle and move down from there. My kind of gamer streamer is Moist Critical. Sometimes I watch his stream. I watch him play RE games, for example. I know who he is, and I do watch a couple of his videos. I don't think I've ever seen a stream of Moist Critical, though. I know that he has a gaming channel that I watch, like, occasionally. Fyong Fjord Dong. I don't know. You got to see it. Tell them what a Fyong is. Oh, tell me what a Fyong is. Dude, I tried, okay? And by the way, would you guys pronounce Fyong as I did? Because I feel like I am doing a very, very Swedish pronunciation of that. Maybe something big happened in game. Oh, I'm sure it did. Evil Troy. I'm sure it did. In fact, I'm pretty sure the most important thing that could happen has happened. Is that where I wanna go? I'm sorry. Like I want to get to Ashina outskirts, but I don't have a good grasp on where I am. Okay, so guys people are fighting. So this is Gyobu's arena. If you get to Gyobu's arena, we could go from... I know that Gyobu's arena is where you actually go before you get to the castle. So that is probably the best way to go if we just want to retrace our steps. Which is kind of what I want to do. Yes, because this is also where you fight one of the generals, is it not? Dude, I don't remember. Imagine not knowing how to remove the plank from that door to open it. Yes! I mean, we are a powerful shinobi in many ways, but in other ways we are a very weak person. Okay, we can't go through here either, it seems. Everything is so damn different! Unless I can, like, jump into the water, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. His gaming channels are the VODs of the streams. Ah, okay, in that case I probably have watched some of his streams, or like at least VODs of his streams. This ogre guy is not doing too hot. Can I survive this fall? No. How do I get back? Like, assuming I want to get to Gyobu's arena, how the hell do I get there? I not intend to drop down into the water, but here we are. Yes and no, or a lot of yes, but it's hair that is a lot shorter than the rest, and it stands out, like anime hair, but ugly. Anime hair, but ugly. When is anime hair ugly? Well, I guess that's why you're describing it as such. Okay, if anyone has killed sad men, as in like put him out of his misery. If anyone know how to get back to Ashina's outskirts, please let me know, cause I am kind of lost. Sekiro experts, are we finishing the game today? Dude, if we can't get back, then I know the answer already. And that answer is gonna be no, we're not. Yeah, every single path is basically like boarded up from before. Oh, we can't go inside here though. Alright, so at least this is a path. I think the only way through is from the temple. From the temple. Oh, the Senpu temple. Well, in that case, I guess we know where to go. And Ploper, hello! Thank you so much for ploping in! How are you? On this glorious, beautiful Friday. There seems to be some smoke here, though. Ploper, I'm trying just to figure out where to go, okay? So I'm a bit lost at the moment. Anime hair is beautiful and cool. Mine is not. I see. That is the differing factor, I guess. I guess we don't have any Sekiro experts present. Either that or they want us to suffer a bit. I do see smoke over there, which makes me think that is where I want to go, but maybe that's not the case. I'm just having a little look around. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna follow your advice and see if we can get there from Senpu Temple. I know which boss you're going to do, so yeah, the temple where you get the upgrade, you probably need to start from there, from memory. The temple where you get the upgrade. Where you get the upgrade? Where you get the... Okay, which upgrade are we talking about in that case? So, Inashin. Oh, Inashin. Oh, wait, but I was there. Okay, I know which temple you're talking about. Not Senpu Temple, but instead the dilapidated temple. Yeah, upgrade for your prosthetics. Yes, But the bridge was down, was it not? Because you can't go here because again the bridge. Well, unless you're supposed to swim, maybe. But that's not water down there. Those are trees. Maybe we need to talk to the sculpture real quick. Okay, the sculpture is no more, so that will not work. Okay, got it. Wait, okay, what am I missing here? Because this doesn't lead anywhere. No, this is just like a little trading arena. Well, the only thing I can think about then is just... No, wait, it's here, is it? No, I can't grapple here. Do I survive this fall if I jump down? No. And I can't grapple to anywhere either. No, this can't be the place, right? Unless there's like another way to travel to the outskirts. No, this is not the way. Yeah, this place seems to be extremely isolated from the rest of the map. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the idol and I'm gonna again try to figure this out. At least you can... I mean, given that Emma, like the NPC Emma gave us the description or the dialogue to follow the smoke, I feel like there should be a way to progress from Machina Castle. Somehow. The question is how. Because the smoke trail is definitely leading us here. But then what? Soren, hello! Welcome! How you doing, Soren? Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to me being very lost in this game. I finally went to my school house today. Okay, how was it? Well, we're definitely not beating this game if I can't get out of here. I checked, and you need to be... you need to go to Ashina Castle and take a bridge. Oh, wait. I know where I can find a bridge. At least one bridge. Let's just head there and see where we end up. I sat in a very small... it's not... here. Okay, 1 second. Ignore me, Mr. Fighting Enemies. Let me just pass through. Oh, this is not the way either, dude. I am so damn lost. I sat in a very small classroom with like 10 other people and slept on my desk for 3 hours. Was that the intent? To just go and sleep at a desk? Or was it just so boring that you didn't like have any other choice? We are all currently on a hold until Monday when we officially start our classes. I see. Dude, I'm very perplexed about this sleeping though. Like, was there a point of actually gathering there? Or not? Okay, this is a bridge. Here we go. Here we have a bridge. Best waypoint is Old Grave in Ashina Castle. Okay. I'm not sure if I have that waypoint. I'm pretty sure I don't, but at least we got there now. Everyone forgive me, but nobody would put their life on the line for free. How do I make my escape? Okay. Yeah, things seems to be very much getting worse in this place. Hopefully no one will mind that I'm basically just going and doing my own thing. Oh, this is not the bridge. At least what I see from the gameplay. Yeah, here we see a wolf versus monkey civil war. But this was the only bridge that I knew about. Wait, this is the wrong area. Got it, got it. Alright, so this is the Great Serpent Shrine. 1 second. Oh, come on. Whatever. I'll just say take the death and head back. Alright, so there should be another bridge then that we need to look for. I don't know where that would be. Most of us who don't want to be at our barracks are told to leave, or are told to leave the barracks and come back to a specific time. Either go to the gym, to the galley to eat and hang out with a friend, or to the next, which is like a little shopping mall, or to a schoolhouse to sleep. Ah, I see, I see. Wait, I'm a bit curious. Shouldn't you be able to... It's a long bridge that we're looking for. Where would a long bridge be? You know what? Give me 1 second. Because where are we now? Isn't this like where we got chased by the snake before? This is the Undershrine Valley. Oh no, this is the path to the Sunken Valley. Okay, so this is not where we want to go. I've been spending my free time hitting the gym and studying for this test coming up that will give me the freedom to wear my civilian clothes around the base instead of being in uniform. Is that a way to like identify the people you need to salute or whatever? Like the people in civilian uniforms, everyone knows that they have like finished the test, right? Alright, so that is where we walked just a second ago, which was incorrect. And where would there be another bit? Can you go back to the top of the castle again? I can probably pinpoint it for there. Okay. Yeah, I am doing some scouting here for you, Evil Troy. If you see a path, okay, I guess there's another bridge over there. But I've been trying to get to that bridge before, and it's not a particularly long bridge, but the path is like kind of blocked. Yo, baby girls, and bake for 12 minutes. This is a good bit. I like this bit that we're doing in Zelda Cutie. But welcome back. Welcome back to me being very confused about where to go. I guess this is the path to... But I'm not gonna survive the fall if I drop down here. I mean, those are like the only two bridges, right? There's one bridge in front of us there and one other bridge to our left. And the smoke is absolutely guiding us in this direction. And like, just ahead of us, right there. But I don't know how to... It's difficult to pinpoint. Got it. I think it's that way. Okay, I'm just gonna have a little look here again. Alright. I guess we can try to follow the smoke and see where it leads us. There are phases we all have to go through. I'm currently in phase 1, where I have to wear my uniform anytime I send out to leave my barracks when I'm going anywhere. And then you get to phase 2, when you're able to wear usual clothes, right? Or normal clothes. Phase 2 is signing out with civilian clothes and being able to come back to the barracks as late as midnight on Fridays and Saturdays. So you're increasing your tier basically. If we only could like grapple to that roof, that would be really nice. Because I don't see any other way to get. Wait, can you swim maybe? This could be an interesting idea. No, we've been here before. Yeah, no, this is not the way. This is not the way. Yeah, this is not the way. Since I'm trying to make sure I stick with the habit of getting up early, I also try to get to bed early. Makes a lot of sense. Assuming you do want to get your hours of sleep, or like required hours of sleep. I found a better walkthrough on it. It's literally 180 from this location. Okay, well in that case, let's just use our idol and go back to the castle. I'm not gonna write much since I'm playing Minecraft with my friend with the stream in the background. Got it. At least you can hear the soothing ASMR of my voice and the noise of the game. And my shouts and screams of pain. Right, so 180 of this location would be to go here somewhere. It's not clear from the castle view. My stomach hurts. Have you been eating too much kladdkaka, Zelda Cutie? No, this is just a big ass lake. Can you drop down here, I wonder? No, this is the smoke area. We've been here before. More on the left side. I have 2 weeks from the first day I arrived to take the test multiple times. Okay. Left of the smoke area. Left of the smoke area. So if I go here somewhere, I should be able to proceed, right? Evil Troy, from this direction, should I go? You can use that flyer in the air. Okay. So we have that kite over there. But I don't have a grappling point to it or anything. Oh, there we go. This is what we're supposed to do. Okay. Dude, Evil Troy, thank you so much for guiding us, okay? I don't think I would have figured that out on my own. Okay. Right, I think this is the correct way to go. I need to find a picture of me, husband, and daughter together. I think it's impossible. I feel like that's one of the things that you can create yourself, no? Unless there's like a reason why that wouldn't be possible. That I don't know of. I haven't ate any kladdkaka. It's for Sunday when we're gonna celebrate my birthday with my dad's family. I see. Well, hopefully you're not getting ill or something. If I don't pass the test, I lose my ability to leave the barracks by myself, and I will have to sign out with a buddy, and they will have to stay with me the whole time. Dude, isn't that like the best way to hang out with the boys? You're obligated to hang out with your buddies. But of course you do want to I guess go up the ranks. I'm not ill. I'm bleeding in your stomach, as in the womanly type of bleeding. Your stream is also ASMR for me when I'm working late. Looking forward to the sound of squats. Okay. So now I understand. Oh, here we go. Let's find it. Ashida outskirts. Perfect. Now I understand why you want me to do squats. It's because of the ASMR content, I guess. Okay. Another drunkard. It's probably easier to fight these guys if we can like isolate the drunkard on his own. So we don't have to like fight the entire damn army at the same time. So I'm just gonna go here to just make sure that the other guys de-aggro. So we just have to fight the boss alone. There we go. But they're still kind of like patrolling. Okay, now they're heading back. No? Oh, don't be so annoying. That guy is literally just walking in a circle. Oh, come on, game. Why are you... Oh, damn it. Okay, I guess the best thing we can do here is just fight them one by one. Despite it being very annoying. Maybe we can do like a death blow as they walk close to us. We cannot. Why did it look so goofy? That is a good question. I guess the opposing army is going for goofiness as an aesthetic. He's doing cardio. Dude, if you're like a samurai or a ninja, I guess having a good cardio is a good thing, and maybe even necessary to do your job. All right. At least we got the little nerds, so we can fight the boss on its own. Maybe we can even get a death blow if we attack from the sky. No, okay, someone. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, but I think it's only the boss and us now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, alright. And this is a drunkard boss. We have fought these guys many times. This is... Okay, one thing that is different between the other drunkard bosses is that this guy does not get interrupted by Mortal Blade. Okay, so he is a bit more dangerous in that sense. He deals like 1 billion damage. Okay. I guess all the bosses in the new version of the world are like improved versions of their old selves, basically. Yeah. No. We will kill him eventually, because the drunkard guys have like a fairly easy moveset. Unfortunately, like the fact that we can't interrupt him with Mortal Blade is really gonna make this take longer than it needs to. One more? No. I low-key think that using Mortal Blade against this guy is kind of a trap. Because given that you can't interrupt him or stagger him with the Mortal Blade, it's a bit dangerous actually to attack him with it. One more. very close. Why did I jump? What the hell am I doing? Space one. This kind of reminds me of fighting Yosu, the drunkard, like at the very first episode. Because that guy was actually really tough at the beginning of the game. And this guy is like kind of similar. Like he's actually not that much of a pushover. Even though he's using like the same moveset. Punish. Someone needs to have noticed us. There we go. All right. 2 out of 5 bosses left are now down. We have 3 more. I don't know where they're located. Or rather, I have a vague idea where they're located, but not exactly. Right now, I'm low-key just trying to find a place to save. There should be an idol coming up. I know one at least. Okay, if you can guide us towards it from our location we're at the moment, that would be swell. Again, at the moment I'm just trying to find an idol. Yeah, we have one right there. Got it. Probably from this location. Yes. Perfect. You are going to that location. Got it. Well, good. Then I know how to walk forward. There are many stupid things I do in life, okay? Sometimes I do questionable decisions. Like that, for instance. That was not a good decision. But walking forward, that is something I can do. I trust my ability to hold forward the left analog stick. First, I'm just gonna real quick rest again to reset my health. There we go. Good job, Seven. You know how to walk. I mean, I know it's kind of hard to believe, Zelda Cutie. I know it's kind of hard to believe, especially since I just walked off a cliff right there. But I do have that ability. That is true. It's something I worked on for quite a while, actually. Like honing my skills, being the best walker I could possibly be. It's not something I take lightly, this. Okay. We are kind of like retracing our steps, going backwards. Okay, dude, there's a lot of red ninjas here. If I can avoid killing these guys, that would be swell, because they are very annoying. Oh, there's a ogre. Okay, this was not a boss ogre, but it had the same, like, character model as an ogre. I need to to run to the shower. BRB. Dude, I would imagine that Sekiro would want to run to the shower as well after this. Here we have a save location. That was not a save location. That was definitely not a save location. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a save location. This is a Demon of Hatred location. Dude, Evil Troy. I think I might have found the boss. I think this might be the guy. Very interesting fight in the sense that you have friends with you. Oh, I say friends. Like, imagine being that guy. Imagine being that guy. You have like a rocket launcher weapon in your hand. You see a demon of hatred literally towering over you. He's like 5 to 10 meters tall. And you're like, that fucking ninja over there, that shinobi, I'm gonna shoot him instead. Like, my decision-making process as a human being might not be the best, but that guy, I have that guy beat. Alright, but this is the Demon of Hatred, y'all. Right. He has 3 faith, or at least 3 health bars. Yeah, all my friends are now dead. He uses a lot of fire, so it should probably be good to have a dousing powder on our hotbar. Okay, and we're scouting. This is scouting just to see what it's all about. Fireballs. Loads of damage. And as I said, he does burning attacks. He has no way of blocking, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna use dousing powder once. Okay. I'm gonna resurrect just to keep on scouting. This guy kind of fights like a Dark Souls boss. This is like the more agile version of the fire giant from Elden Ring. Like the slimmed down brother or something. Okay, the Mortal Blade still deals tons of damage. Yeah, this is 100% Immortal Blade fight. This 1000% Immortal Blade fight. He has a bit like a weird way of attacking, where he misses you quite a bit. Yeah, I assume he's gonna do fireballs now. Yeah. Right, so you also want to stay close to him, so that you ensure that you don't get hit by the lightning balls. Oh, what am I saying? Fireballs. Okay, first phase down. Now, I wonder how this guy will progress. He's being a bit sad at the moment. Okay. And then he does his smart attack. Got it. Okay, that has a big hitbox. Good to know. He's gonna use fireballs. Yes. Oh, you have the ability to grapple onto him. Interesting. I do have another resurrect, so yeah, you definitely want to stand close to this guy as much as you possibly can, because he has a lot of long-range attacks. Okay, and you jump the red attack. Yeah, okay. I'm learning, dude. I am learning. Yeah, blocking those attacks is not wise, because you still will take burn damage. Okay, alright. Decent first attempt. At least we got down one health bar. What we have learned, this is what we have learned. You need to fight this guy more like a Dark Souls boss, I think. You need to stay close to him. Okay, sure, you need to like parry his attacks, of course, like you usually do. Instead of dodge rolling. But you want to be close. Ideally like attacking from behind, because it seems like he can like miss a lot of his attacks. And the Mortal Blade is definitely gonna be our friend here, okay? 100%. Deals tons of damage, deals tons of posture damage. This is definitely what we want. Okay, I'm just gonna use my gold before we lose it. This was one of the 2 bosses that I had problems with. Okay! And which was the other boss, Evil Troy? Oh, that's a new attack. That we've never seen that before. But it is quite easy to make him miss his attacks. And it's also quite easy to get hit by his attacks, I suppose. That and the bull at the start of the game. Ah, I see. That like low-key kind of makes sense. Given that both this guy and the bull are acting more like an Elden Ring boss fight compared to the rest of the game. I should not have healed. Yeah, that was just a bad decision there. Oh, I need to jump there. I need to remember to jump there. Alright, bad attack. Every samurai boss fight I won first try. Oh, that is way better than me. Dude, I feel like that the samurai boss fights are the like the hardest one to like learn the movesets on, or off rather. Except for the final boss. So wait, when you say a samurai boss fight, do you mean like Keishiro, Lady Butterfly, Owl, like all of those fights? Because beating all of those fights during your first attempt, now that is quite the achievement. Okay, as always, we want to stay close to this guy. Lady Butterfly was 6th attempt. Owl was first try. Okay. You have a knack for this game if that is the case. Absolutely. Dude, I'm spamming way too much against this guy. Okay, so when you stagger him, you only have the opportunity to do. I didn't use any prosthetic or demon blade. Alright, so okay, that is punishment time, y'all. What did you use then? Like did you only like go in with your sword, your willpower, and your ability to parry? was that it? Dude, how can you like one-tap every single boss fight in the game without Mortal Blade or anything, but then you have trouble with the Ox? I guess you have like a very, very like punishment time. Yes, exactly. I guess you have like a very like, I don't know. That like there's a certain pattern of bosses that you have an easier time with compared to others. All right. Punishment time. We're doing sit-ups. Sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, we're back, y'all. out with some more Demon of Hatred. Let's go! The Ox in this one doesn't have a good parry rhythm. That is very true. And that is why I sort of understood why this boss and the Ox are like the ones you have troubles with, right? Because, as you say, this boss is not really like a parry boss, if that makes sense. I mean, you can parry him, yes, but it's not like Lady Butterfly, where you go into a rhythm, right? Like you're saying. Miv is getting a full body workout. Yes! Core engagement! This is good, because I haven't gone to the gym today. Fridays are usually rest days for me. Not anymore. Not when I'm streaming. No day is rest day when streaming. Okay, I should be able to get a stagger in with the blade. Never mind. Shows what I know. Can't get that parry. I'm just gonna follow up with normal strikes though. My parry rhythm against this guy, or against his animations, are not good. We'll definitely have a workout on this boss. Okay, we're fighting demons now. What the hell did I miss? I mean, we have been fighting divine dragons as well, so I guess this is just more of the same. But I will agree, Ploper, I will agree. We definitely have escalated from like fighting like random shinobis. Okay, they should get the blade, but not the stagger. Okay, there we go. Finally we hit that parry. And he's moving away. And yeah. Very like tricky boss to fight in terms of like finding the opportunity to attack and parry. We switched games to Dark Souls. Yes, that is what we did. Why did I jump there? I am not punished, so I guess that's good. Move away from the blast and then wrap back in when I missed the opportunity to do so. Like sometimes you can stagger him with the mortal blade, and sometimes you can't. Okay, let's heal. Okay, but we have almost got him down to his second health bar at the very least, which is something. I'm actually gonna save my healing item here and just reach for the death instead. Unless we can kill him here? Yes, alright. Okay, now he's gonna be sad for a little while. And we know he can attack, we can attack him again when he does that. Okay, there we go. Fight has started, resumed. He really likes to keep his distance. Oh, that's a very wide attack. You can't sidestep that one. Good to know, good to know. This is new. This is new. Okay, so he does get new attacks in other phases. Very good information. Extremely good information. Crap. Do. This boss has great lore. Oh really? Because I don't think they have ever mentioned a demon when we've been talking to NPCs and stuff. The recovery from Mortal Blade is really messing me up. How the hell do you avoid that attack? I did notice that you get a grapple prompt before he does the wide fire blast. So that's probably how to deal with that. I'm curious if we die in Sekiro more than we did in Silksong. I mean, I think we will towards the end. Mainly due to the resurrection mechanic, right? Because every single resurrection also counts as a death. Makes it so that we basically die twice per attempt. Sort of. I don't remember how many times we died during Silksong though. It was over 300, I'm pretty sure. I think they did once by a specific NPC. I see. To be honest, I probably should be reading the dialogue a bit more thoroughly than I am. Whenever I speak to people. If I remember correctly, it was 335. I don't know what the bosses are like that we have left, Ploper. But I feel like this guy is already kind of a struggle. I am confident that we are gonna get more deaths here compared to Silksong. For some reason I thought I could dodge that. That was a pure lock that allowed me to parry that attack. Oh boy. What? We're not doing the half match then. I was speaking the lore after you finish. Explain the lore after you finish the fight, darn it. And thank you. Whenever I play a FromSoft's game, I usually like look up a lore explained video after I beat the game, because I feel like it's kind of difficult to like get the lore properly during like a normal attempt at the fight or at the game. Okay, thank you. Because the story is usually very vague. That being said, the NPCs have been way more helpful in this game compared to like other Dark Souls or FromSoft games. Anyway, about the Half-Life thing. I have not figured out this guy's moveset. Absolutely not. I am definitely still in the learning phases here. Can't you block that thing? One thing I've actually kind of learned is that it feels like using the Mortal Blade is not always the play, because the wind up is kind of long, as well as the recovery. But it depends on the situation, right? I did jump there. I guess I was a bit too close, maybe. I think I am too close. I think that is what's happening. So you can probably jump that attack that I've done previously, but only if you're far enough away. Okay, that's good. Knowledge gained. Knowledge gained. I will say though, this guy definitely does not fight like any other Sekiro boss. I guess aside from Guardian Ape maybe. In the sense that these bosses do not feel at all like Sekiro bosses. They definitely feel more akin to something out of Dark Souls or Elden Ring. And though I guess the difference is that you're not fighting with like a stamina bar, right? You're fighting with Sekiro sidestep mechanics, parry mechanics, stuff like that. The fact that he's moving away like this is super annoying. Oh, that was a hit? I will say though, like I kind of am enjoying this. I'm not gonna lie. It's very similar to like Guardian Ape, like because given that this is like kind of a familiar experience, I feel like kind of at home in a weird way. I mean, this guy will probably be way more difficult than Guardian Ape, given that he has 3 health bars, deal like 80% of your health per attack or whatever. And I'm already at 290 deaths. Yes, let's go. Alright, squad time, y'all. The fact that my knees are moving, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Should I be more worried about my knees or no? Let's go again. Definitely punish. Yeah, I knew that. I was way too close there. Should not have read it. Ooh, almost got hit there as well. I should jump backwards when it does that. Because I know what he wants to do. Deliberate with my movement as well, as in I should not spam dodge or spam parry. Dude, I kind of feel like we're starting to learn. I need to remember to go back when he uses fireballs. Should get him here, yes. Dude, the one thing I absolutely love when it comes to FromSoft games, it's like that moment when you feel a boss is clicking, right? Like you're getting your ass beat, and I still am. Don't get me wrong, I still am. But I feel like at least I'm starting to learn some of his attacks. Okay, I need to jump that. I need to also remember that his attacks are a bit different in phase 2. Run away, jump, grapple back in. Now what? Jump, gotta go for heal. Yes, yes, that's exactly how you deal with that attack. Okay. No, got hit by the entire damn combo there. I'm dead. So why did I go for more play there? Back, jump, dash back in, get some slices. Oh! I've never actually parried the headbutt attack. I've only ever dodged, so I didn't know he was actually gonna go for more attacks than one. Dude, I can't avoid this. The fact that we're fighting in a corner like that makes it so I can't avoid that attack. Always remember, no matter how big your health bar, they still kill you in like 3 hits. Oh, that is very, very true. Very, very true. Oh, I should jump here. Yeah. I was using a dowsing powder. I should have been more aware of what was happening. I don't think this is a phase 3 attempt. It wasn't. It was a decent attempt. We are definitely making progress here. I am very curious though. For those of you who have played Sekiro before, or have watched Sekiro before, i.e. this stream or other streams, the most hype fights are they against other sword users, like human enemies, or the most hype fights, the fights you have against like monsters. Like the Guardian Ape, like this thing. Human enemies, got it. I think that makes sense, given that those are the kinds of fights that are like more unique to Sekiro, and it like definitely like distinguishes this game from other FromSoft titles. I need to remember to jump backwards when he does his attack. Dude, so far this is looking to be a kind of a clean phase 1. Oh crap. How's it going? I mean, it's going better than it looks. It's going better than it looks. I'll say that. This should not quite be a phase 2. No? Okay, yeah, this is a phase 2. Okay. That was our best phase 1 yet, I would say. I'm actually gonna pop a pellet because we have so many healing items left. We still have our resurrect. Yeah, this is actually going quite well, I would say. Oh, I jumped there though. I literally did. I guess the timing was wrong. Now this is kind of annoying. Yeah. Well, one thing I have noticed is that whenever I try to back away to use consumable items, that is usually the point where I die to these enemies. It's going better than it looks, said me while battling demons. It's all about it's all about being an optimist, right? Like, you could be fighting demons from hell, and you can also be fighting demons from hell with a bad attitude. mean, it's all about taking your W's whilst you can, right? Is this the last boss? As weird as it sounds, or as weird as it looks, stress test, no. This is... I'm not even sure if this is an obligatory fight. This is looking really promising, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, yeah. Perfect! I like this fight. I like this fight. I'm having a good time. I am having a good time. Wah! And wah! Oh, I thought I was gonna get there. Let me at least see phase 3 game. Let me at least see phase 3. Come on. Oh, we're so damn close. There we go. Use the shuriken. Use the shuriken. Alright. We get to see phase 3. We get to see phase 3. Okay, will anything be new here? Yes, that is new. That is new. Alright, so he does his spin around attack. Good to know, good to know. Oh, and that makes it so that... Oh, and he does a sweep back and forth. Back and forth. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Why did I go there? Alright. Knowledge gain. Knowledge gain. Yo, Grungy, what's up? Thank you for tuning in on this beautiful, glorious, wondrous Friday. The DOH fight, and you're already at phase 3. Yes, Grungy. You came here just at the right time. Because that was the first time we saw phase 3 of Demon of Hatred. Grungy, what do you think about this fight? I am having a good time with the Demon of Hatred. I'm not gonna lie. It reminds me a bit of Guardian 8 in its how it's like designed. Okay, that was a bad start. Bad start. I'm just gonna take the death there. I hate this fight. I barely get through phase 1. Really? Really? Okay. But you have beaten it, right? Or, well, I'm not sure. Is this like an obligatory fight or not? I haven't truly like figured that out yet. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, probably should have been more punished there than I truly was. Yo, Radiance, I think I missed something. What seems to be confusing you, Radiance? Maybe it's something we can help out with. Why am I walking through on fire is attacking you? Dude, that is so obvious, so I'm not even gonna answer. I'm kidding. To be honest, I don't know the reason why the demon is here. That is also kind of news to me. I mean, we have been fighting like divine dragons and stuff before, so I guess like fighting divine beings like this is not too weird. Okay, I am messing up quite a bit now. I'm gonna use opportunity to heal. I'm doing quite poorly now. I will admit this. This is not my best attempt. Not even close. Not even close. I'm not gonna take the death, even though I kind of want to. I know there is a way of killing him, but again, I will explain it at the end. Alright, so stick around until this guy is dead, and we will get the explanation. Assuming we get to kill him today, but I think we will. It's gonna take a couple of tries though, for sure. It's optional, but I would prefer to do it on a first playthrough rather than next when bosses are tougher. Oh, as in like new game plus and stuff. That makes a lot of sense. Getting this far in one stream is crazy and impressive, dude. Thank you so much for the kind words. Some people do this fight in 3 streams. I hope it won't take 3 streams for us. Oh, mistimed by me. My bad. That being said, I don't think this is gonna be a fight that we'll finish quickly. Not by any means. So hopefully we'll get able to see the last boss as well. I'm taking the death. Why stab his ass? I want a assassin response to that, but I can't come up with one quickly enough. It's the least fiery area. And yo, Swakalot, hello. I just got stomped for no reason. There we go. That's how we want to do it. I can say something. I should respect your privacy, but if you want to talk, I am here. Wait, what have I done? What have I done to warrant that intro? But thank you so much for tuning in to Walk A Lot. Hopefully this Friday is treating you well. Hopefully you don't have to fight demons of hatred. Why not? That is a good answer. There we go, so we get a couple of free hits as well. We jump that and we run towards him. The fact that he wants to like keep his distance is really annoying. But that is also like part of the difficulty of this fight, I would say. Okay, this should be a phase 2. This should be a phase 2. Assuming. Oh crap. Yup. Assuming everything goes well. I have not quite figured out the fireballs yet. I will admit this. Just an observation about office days. Okay, I think I get what you're saying, Sawako. Yesterday, I was not able to stream yesterday, but I wasn't at the office either. But dude, genuinely though, thank you so much for like offering an ear, so to say. Okay, we're doing quite well. Quite well. Okay, he's gonna do a big smash attack, yes, and we need. No, this is new. This is not what I expected. That is not the attack I thought it was gonna do. Okay, that's a death. That is a death. Jump. Alright, we keep going, we keep going! I thought I was gonna be able to sidestep it. That was not the case. He's doing this attack. love a stagger right about now, Mr. Boss. Oh, not this again. No, I died. No, no. Dude, I haven't really seen that attack that often, so I don't quite know how to deal with it. But that was a decent attempt. That demon needs food more than I do. Is it just me, or does the fight this boss seem to be mainly about stabbing him in the genitals? Dude, it has been noticed. It has been noticed to walk a lot. If you were stabbed in the balls, it would certainly hurt. Fair point, fair point. Alright, but you know, guys, we have reached 300 deaths. That it means punishment. Dude, my hair is getting messed up with these headphones. Alright, we are currently on push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Getting some good old physical exertion ASMR going. Is it not squats? Grungy, if you were here like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes ago, you would have seen the squats. But Grungy, I promise you this, the squats will be back. Maybe he's looking more and more eager for his punishment. We made a masochist. I'm getting more hype for the punishment. Dude, we are running out of spirit emblems quite quickly. That is actually quite a big problem. But given that this fight is kind of hard, I guess that is unavoidable. But I am excited for the punishments, because that means that we're gonna be able to get back to the boss fight, okay? I think we should add stretchers as the first round of punishment to prevent soreness. That is probably a very sensible thing. But I don't know if I want to show my inflexibility standing in front of my stove on stream. I missed the squat. Unfortunately, yes. I watched a streamer last night playing Subnautica. She thought about adding a scream counter. I told her about your punishment. She didn't quite believe someone could be that mad. Dude, she should do it as well, okay? I'm sure she's gonna learn to love it as much as I do. Punishment will make Save eventually become Hulk, so it's a win-win. Exactly! It's always about seeing the silver lining, right? Being an optimist. Okay, we know we can always start off with the 2 normal blades like this, and then he'll get to react. Okay, so always jump backwards on these. These moves are. For some reason I thought I was going to be able to run past I think I go for 3 slices. Good stagger. Very good phase 1 thus far. He's gonna do the jump attack, run away, we dash back in, we get a few hits in for free, and we keep going! Demon of Hatred! Dude! I can do this all day, my guy! I think you need to at least loosen your joints first so that your knees doesn't keep popping through squats. You're probably right. I am stubbornly holding on to my belief that I'm a youngster, even though it's no longer true. I remember I was kind of decent at actually like remembering to like do stretches and stuff. I've like before when I used to train, but that has kind of gone away. I will say. And now I don't stretch as much as I need to. See, if it melt your bones inside the oven, then you will get flexible. Dude, if that was a cheat code, that would be awesome. Oh. Okay. I'm actually gonna disengage here for a second. Stop. Oh, he kept going. Okay. Oh, did that hit me? Seriously? Oh, that was... Oh, I thought I had more resurrects. That was not the case. That was definitely not the case. And Crypto Green! Hello and welcome! Thank you so much for tuning in to me getting my ass handed to me by the Demon of Hatred, but loving it all the way, baby! Thank you so much for tuning in. So I'm in to bake for 12 minutes! There you go! Bringing in all the lore. Dude, I believe in us though. I believe in our ability to get to phase 2. Phase 3? I'm not so sure about that, but phase 2, I believe. Love the energy here. Awesome! I'm happy that you enjoy it. Cause this energy is... Damn it. I was about to say this energy is here to stay, baby, but I died. Died, I guess is a bit harsh. Took damage. Okay, we're getting a lot of burn. I'm actually kind of happy that we did that attack. Gave us an opportunity to like move back a couple of steps. There we go. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, baby! Yeah! Good phase 1 thus far. Good phase 1. He's doing a jump attack. We run away. We jump. We dash back in. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Okay, that hit me, really? Okay, we got a stagger. Couple of hits in. Perfect. He's doing another jump. We run away. Jump. We dash back in. Slice. He's almost dead. We take this opportunity to heal. Which was good, I suppose. I haven't yet figured out the fireballs. I need to figure out the fireballs. Okay, phase 2, baby. Phase 2. We're here. The vibes here are 100% great. Great phase 1. Dude, thank you so much, Grungy. Thank you. I've said it before, but I really like the positive feedback. It's so easy to watch the bad parts of my gameplay, and I know there are lots of bad parts of my gameplay. Like, don't get me wrong. I know I'm not the best gamer, all right. But you know, having the ability to say nice things, I think is definitely. Or should I jumped earlier? It's definitely a virtue. W phase 1, hell yeah, Crypto. Dude, is this a phase 3? Is this a phase 3 attempt? Dude, I missed every single attack there. Blade, if I ever saw one. That's a stagger. We get a lot of damage. He's doing a jump, we run away. And we go back in. Hell yes. Well, we got him down to like 50%. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this now. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Another mortal blade. We get a stagger. He takes to the jump. We run away. We jump and we dash back in. Okay, he's trying to run away. Not on my watch. Oh, I got clipped by that. Fine. Oh, that was the end of the string. That was not the end of the string, but we have a resurrect. It's all good. It's all good. We got the stagger. He's doing a jump. 3 hits. Oh, we're so close. We are so close. We are so close. Yes! Phase 3, baby. Okay, this is the second time we've been to phase 3. Second time. I'm gonna pop a pellet real quick. We have not seen that many moves in phase 3 just yet. Well, we have seen that one, and I still got hit by it. Okay, the boss arena has shrunk. It's gonna do a charge back to us. We know this. Exactly like that. Okay, what else is new? Okay. Dude, I need to scout for some of its moves, okay? Jump. This is we have seen before. This is not new. Okay, what else you got, man? What else you got, man? Lock in. Oh, he does that again. He does that again. Oh, I'm literally missed every single one of my attacks. Okay, he's gonna charge back. Remember. So we jump again, and then we get the punish. No, he's too far gone. He's too far gone. Bombing a pellet. I am out of healing items, so this is not looking too hot. But I will not give up. I never give up. 50% on phase 3. 50% on phase 3. No! Oh, do I have... Oh, rice! Oh, that's such a good suggestion! That's such a good suggestion! I promise, listen, if we had rice, or if I thought about that, I should have it, by the way, I should have rice. If I had actually used it, that could have been the attempt. I kid you not, that could have been the attempt. I'm gonna put down fine snow on our bar. I'm putting down fine snow. But listen, you have to admit, that attempt was almost it. That was almost... Okay, sorry, Ploper. I should not use the word listen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was so good. Yes. Yes, I agree. Okay. You know what? Let me just take off this shirt real quick. Here we go. There we go. Whew. Allow the muscles to breathe. The heat sinks are dealing with the temperature build-up. We're ready. What happened to listen? One thing about this stream is that whenever I end the stream, I always start off by saying the words listen. And that is triggering to some people in the chat. That's the reason why. Okay, mental reset. Done. Let's go again. We go again. Right, okay. One issue that I'm currently seeing is that we're running out of spirit emblems. Which is a bit of a shame, not gonna lie. But like, to be honest, most of this fight is being done in phase 2 and 3, where we don't have spirit emblems either. So I don't think that is too bad. Right. I need to make sure to not use the fine snow unnecessarily. That would be it. Jump attack, run away, we jump, we dash back in like clockwork, baby! We jump that, we run back in, Go, 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 hell yes! We always get hit by fireballs. Should have gone for damage there, I think. Okay, we staggered him, we're going up to some mortal blades. Dude, I think we can actually get more damage in with normal attacks if he's staggered. That is good to know. Good knowledge. Good information. We jump this. Clean phase 1 coming in. Clean phase 1. If I can just keep this up. No. Okay, not clean phase 1. Almost is clean phase 1. Almost. Popping a pellet here, and I'm ready for phase 2. Come on. He's gonna do a fort attack soon. There we go. We run back in. Stay close to him. He's dashing away a bit. We jump this. We run back in. These we have to jump, but they are very hard to jump. He's doing this attack again. Crap, I did not get 3 damage. He's doing it again. Might have been too close. No, we're fine. No free damage again. Okay, I'm kinda... Oh, I should not have used the mortal bleed! Because I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, we can get some healing in. That was not the time to use the Mortal Blade. That was definitely not the time. Okay, we get a free dash back in though, which is good. We get a stagger. Lots of damage, lots of damage. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking like another phase 3. Oh, but not if it does new weird shit. Oh, okay. We'll get the resurrection back. It's all good. It's all good. I believe. Oh, I'm not dead! Oh shit! I thought I died! I literally closed my eyes. I was so certain I was dead. I literally closed my eyes. Okay, now I'm dead, dude. Okay, I've learned something. Do not close your eyes mid-fight. That is not good for your attempt. Heal my G. Dude, I should have. I was a bit I was confused by my own actions that I didn't really think properly. Alright, but that was like, aside from that little mishap towards the end, that was a really good attempt. I should parry those. Okay, he's doing this attack. I said I was gonna parry and then I didn't. We can do a healing here. How do you avoid those fireballs? I think like every time I avoid them, it's purely due to RNG. You got umbrella. Wait, is that a prosthetic tool? If so, no. I haven't really focused that much on my tools, I will admit. But is that a way to like avoid the fireballs? If so, that might be something worthwhile to invest in. Assuming, oh yes sir, so that's what you're supposed to do then. Do you know if it's hard to get? Because we could, in theory, take a little breather from doing attempts. Oh, I should have jumped there. That's my bad. That is my bad. And if we get it, it might make the actual fight easier. This again. I mean, okay. To be honest, we are dealing with phase 1 quite well. So I think we will be able to do it without like other tools as well. But that being said, like this boss is hard enough that you kind of would want every single advantage you could get. Or would want. You go to phase 3 and a half level phase 3. I believe you can do it without anything else. I believe so too. I believe so too. I guess we also have to deal with the fact that we can't deal with the fireballs. Deal without dealing. My bad. Oh, my bad again. Okay, alright. I need to do something. I need to look in. Now, that was a very, very unfortunate resurrection. Oh well. A lot of people cheese this boss, but they couldn't, because they couldn't handle him. Oh, is there a cheese for this boss? Please don't tell me about it, because I'm feeling we are doing so well at the moment that that cheesing this boss would feel like kind of cheap, if that makes sense. But it is interesting though. I wonder what kind of what the cheese is though. It's getting hot. We ain't telling you. That's good. That's good. Yeah, keep me honest. Keep me honest. Here we go. Back in. Good stagger. Good stagger. Good stagger. The cheese is not worth it because you don't actually fight him. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, let's not do that. That is not as fun. He's doing a jump move. We'll tell you after you beat him. Okay. Yes. And we are definitely beating this guy today. Like, do not get it twisted. Oh, that actually hit. I thought I timed it correctly. What's going on? We got a stagger. Really good stagger. Lots of damage. This... No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I was locked into Mortal Blade there. I knew where that was going. But this is fine. Because we should get to phase 2 now and get back on Resurrection. Oh. Come on. There we go. You got greedy, didn't you? I did! I did! I will admit this. I will admit this. Popping a pellet. Okay, he's waiting a bit. He's on that. Now we go back in and start swinging. Alright, at least let me see phase 3 again. Doing a jump attack. I didn't quite know what string he was going for there. What are we doing, demon? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're dashing back. Oh, good stagger. Good stagger. Good stagger. I've started to lose my way a bit when it comes to the stomp attacks. I feel like I used to be able to sidestep them, but yeah, I've kinda... I've kind of stopped doing that. Oh, why did I? Oh, I should have jumped. I should have jumped. Oh, I should have jumped. You know what that means? 310 deaths. Punishment time. Just one of the. Don't use your second resurrection if you know you can't defeat him that time. Save that resurrection for later tries. Very good advice. Very good advice. And I have done that on occasion. We are spinning. So sorry. I have done that on occasion. But sometimes you're just like in the moment, in the flow, right? So you don't really think about if you should or shouldn't use a resurrection. All right. We go again. W, hell yes, hell yes. Okay. Is there something I should do to adjust? No. Now cook him, yes! That is the adjustment. We cook him, that is what we do. Start off with Mortal Blade, 2 strikes. We see what he does. What's happening? Yeah, I didn't move there for whatever reason. not have a lot of health at the moment. I'm gonna move away, use 2 healing ward. Mortal blade, 2 times. Follow with a normal strike. He dashed away. He's doing a headbutt. We get a mortal strike. No stagger. We run around him and we do a mortal strike again. We get a stagger, which means we follow up with normal strikes. 1 more. There we go. He does that, we jump that. He is at 50%. We run back at him. He's doing fireballs. We always get hit by those. We run in again. We don't have time to heal. He does a jump. We jump that attack and we dash back in. We probably should heal. Now we have opportunity to heal. Pop a heal and we go in. We go in again. We go in again. Get hit by fireballs. Hit him in the ass. Oh, we're getting hit. Oh, we didn't get hit. Perfect. He's doing a jump. We jump. We dash back in. Confetti. Oh! Wait, is this guy weak to confetti? I did not know that. Yeah, in that case we could use. In that case we could actually use items. Yeah, you're right. That is actually a really good suggestion. But Grungy, I'm gonna do exactly like you said. As in, we're waiting for phase 3 before we pop consumables, right? Because I don't want to waste them on bad attempts in the earlier phases. And we can just add consumables to our hold bar mid-fight. That is okay. Jump. Not. I will say one thing that's a bit annoying is that when you do a jump attack or grapple attack on him, it's very inconsistent whether or not you actually get some damage. Nice, good stagger, good stagger. We get 3 hit damage. Okay, another jump. There we go, 1 strike in. He's gonna do fireballs. We got lucky. Gonna play it safe. There we go. Whoa! I got stuck by some. Oh, like a corpse or a flag or something. Okay, but we're good, we're good. Still at full health, still at full healing. As in full healing items. Another stagger, really, really, really good. Oh, I dodged that in. I did not. It should be phase 2. Alright, very clean phase 1. Very clean phase 1. This is actually also good that he's standing next to the wall like this, because he likes to dash back at the start of phase 2, which means that we'll probably get quite a bit of damage here. Maybe, oh no, he dashed to the side, never mind. And I should have jumped there. Not the best start, I will admit. Followed it down with our resurrection. We jump his jump, we dash back in, get no free damage. Oh! Okay, he hit me. I underestimated the range of that attack. Good stagger, good stagger. if there are like some additions to his strings. I feel like something is new, but I'm not entirely sure. It's not actually good to be this far away from me either, because I know that he has the ability to just spawn fireballs from the sky. Oh, my heart! Clipped us there with the sweeping attack, but that's fine. That's fine. I kind of wasted the resurrection at the very start of phase 2, so it wasn't looking good. Just based on that fact alone. Oh! Perfect stagger! Holy crap. Doing a jump attack. We go back in. Dude, phase 1 is so free! Phase 1 is so free! Okay, jump attack, jump attack! That's a fireball attack, I think. Oh no, that was something else. Never mind. Never mind. We didn't get hit. That's the important part. Hesitation is defeat. Hell yes. Hell yes. We never hesitate. We keep going. Stop for no one. Because we know our worth. We know what we can do. This could be... Was that a damageless phase 1? I think it could have been. I don't think we used any healing item in phase 1 there. You got this, thank you! W phase 1. Beyond this. Oh! Okay. The same thing happened again. Use the resurrection at the very start of phase 2. I'm gonna heal here, just to play it safe. Jump attack. Free damage! Nope. Stagger's good. We like stagger. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal. He's probably gonna do exactly this attack. That I thought I could jump, but that was obviously not the case. Okay, that attack there. Okay, at least we're back on him now. Demon. Okay, we're doing a jump. Good free damage. Good free damage. He's down to like 40%. We still have quite a bit of healing left. We don't get hit by these. We don't get hit by these! Crap, we do get hit by these though. Oh, he kept... I'm not sure if his strings are affected by going into phase 2. Because I thought I had an opportunity there to actually attack him. Okay, just a mental reset real quick. Whew. We got this. We got this. That phase 1 was crisp. It was well done. Maybe even medium rare. All we need to do is bring that energy to phase 2. And we're home. And we're home. Good. Another jump attack. Oh, good stagger. Following up with a mortal. No, that. No, okay. So he has more. There are more parts of that string. Okay. I need to lock back in. I need to lock back in. Another jump attack, that's good. Mental reset attack. Do not have a lot of health. We have a resurrection, it's fine. We're gonna get back our resurrection. Okay, not the cleanest phase 1, I will admit, but at least we're in phase 2. The one good thing we can say about our phase 1 is that it's at very least consistent. It might not be clean necessarily, but it is consistent. He's gonna dash away. We keep on his ass all the time. Keep doing a dash attack. We can't really do anything about that. We jump that attack to get some free distance on him. I miss every single strike there. Alright, it is what it is. Stagger. Good sidestep. We're gonna jump. Okay, stay on him. Don't give him an inch. Okay. Oh, I thought he was done! Oh, I stopped running in a circle because I thought it was done. Dude, I haven't seen that attack that often, so I don't quite understand how it works. All right. Don't be... Okay, if fireballs are literally flying from the skies, don't be greedy, okay? Do not be greedy. Just keep running. Keep dodging, keep running. There are some instances, I guess, of this fight that I still haven't really unlocked yet, which is making us take damage. Such as the fireballs. That hits very, very far. I'm taking left. I low-key want to make some sort of adjustment, but I don't know what it would be. I mean, I can always use more, like, aqua sugar, but yeah, let's save all that crap until we get to phase 3. It's been a while since we've seen phase 3, which is a bit disheartening. But at least our phase 1 is fairly consistent. The adjustment you need is patience. I think you might be onto something. One thing I have noticed that I do is just I often mess up at the very start of phase 2. If I can avoid doing that, we would probably be in a much better situation for phase 3. Also, like the fact that it's like stuck in a corner like this, I think this is actually to our benefit. Because he wants to keep distance from us, not the other way around. As weird as it sounds, like this is a ranged boss fight. I could definitely go for more damage there, my bad. So far so good though. Okay, another clean phase 1. This is where I need to lock in, okay? If I don't do stupid mistakes at the start of phase 2, we have a decent shot at this. Okay, he's gonna start with a dash, always. Dashing into a corner, that's exactly what we want. Running into a corner, that's also exactly what we want. Very good start. Okay, he's gonna jump. Might be too close. No, we're good. He's still like kind of in the corner, which is good. Exactly where we want him. Exactly where we want him. Good stagger. Good stagger. Good stagger. Oh crap! I dashed too early. My bad. He's gonna do something stupid here. I kind of want to get the heal in. Okay. Remember, keep running. Just keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson. The fireballs from the skies have nothing on me. He's running into a corner. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we want. He's doing another jump. He knows he's out of options. You can parry the feed stomp, but dodging feed is more natural. Dude, I kind of feel so too. Because you can always do a sidestep and then immediately go in for a counterattack. Okay. We have a few seconds to pop some consumables. Oh, do I want to use both? Do I have enough time to do both? I don't know if I have enough time to do both. I'm just gonna pop the sugar. Yeah, I don't have time to do both. Oh, why did I jump there? What? Speaking of doing stupid shit. We are burning at the moment. I need to get the lock on. I need to get the lock. That attack? I'm not sure if I've seen that before. Oh yes, of course. He does dashes 2 times now. I totally forgot about that. But we weren't that punished, which I guess is good. Oh, come on. And I literally jumped it. Dude, that's my fault. That's my fault. I messed up so early in phase 3 there. That is completely my bad. That move is jump, stand, jump. It's okay. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna use. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna use any consumables. When we get to that point, I'm not gonna do anything. Okay? Cause I don't wanna like go into my menu and get like disoriented. I'm just gonna put a sweet rice ball on our bar, and then these items right here, right now, on my quick bar, these are the ones I'm gonna be using. Yeah, yeah, exactly that, Grungy, exactly that. The consumables, like, it kind of disoriented me a little bit. But that's okay, because we get to do some more push-ups! Let's go, let's go, let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the masochist. Getting beaten in real life, getting beaten in the game, and just loving every single second of it. No squats. I did squats before the push-up stress test. I promise you I did. Wonder what the neighbors must think. I've thought that question before, Grudgy. Hopefully I'm not too much of a nuisance. All the screams and then the yeah. I always miss it. Well, next punishment is gonna be sit-ups, and then we do squats. If you want like kind of a time frame. I hate it when we don't do damage with the grapple. I'm taking this death. I'm taking this death. Very bad start. Very bad start. There's no next punishment because he will beat the boss. Exactly. But before we get to 330 deaths, we have this thing. Here's the thing. We know everything he can do. It's just a matter of actually like locking in. That's fine. Free damage! No free damage. No free damage. What? Oh, I thought I attacked. Okay. Staggered. A bit early on the side step. Fine. Green flask. Taking fireballs to the face, as you do. Oh, really bad. Oh, dude. I swear we're just going in. Or we can go in. I mean, not the best phase 1. I will absolutely admit this, but. If we get to phase 2, we're at least gonna get our resurrection back, so there's that. So free damage, I love free damage. Everything that's good in life is free. I think there's a saying that says so. And a saying can never be wrong. Okay, phase 2. Again, not the cleanest phase 1 by any means. Oh, we didn't even get the resurrection. Oh well. Well, we'll not give up or anything. But this is not looking too hot. Or it's looking too hot because the damn fire demon is gonna cook our ass. Did the right thing with charging out like that, otherwise he was going to be stuck in the corner. Good stagger, 3 damage. Again, I'm so off timing when it comes to those. When you give it a death blow, your resurrection circle is being filled. That is true, but not to completion. Which is the sad thing. But this is looking kind of hot. So we might get him to the next phase. Yes. All right. So now, no, we still don't have a resurrection. Dude, what's going on, man? I'm actually just gonna... Okay, we know he's gonna come back. We know he's gonna come back. Oh, he did not do the double dash there, for whatever reason, and I'm stunned. Will you do the double dash? Yeah. Yes. I was ready for the double dash. Please time that. That was a really risky heal. I probably should not have done that. Lots of damage though. Oh, that's that attack. What am I? Wait! Oh! I did not mean to attack there. I did not mean to click the attack button. That's completely on me. Good stagger. Good 3 damage. Will he come back? Yes, he will come back. Yes, he will come back. No free damage. Still off with the timing. He's coming back, we know this. I really thought that was gonna be it. I really thought that was gonna be it. And now we're completely out of OP healing items. Now we have to do this the good old-fashioned way. So fucking close. Yeah, that was insane. Oh, dude. Oh, if only could I gotten back a resurrection during at least some of those death blows. Because I lost during that attempt, I lost the resurrection in phase 1, but I didn't get it back in either phase 2 or phase 3. Oh, which is kind of sad. Oh, dude. I feel I lost a close one. Like, I feel like something terrible has happened to me. The sadness that just washed over my body is oh, dude. You can always get more Rise Stone from Divine Child, by the way. Oh, can you get it right now? Yo, let's do it. Let's actually do that. Out. Is that Australian? Oh no. Alright, let's get more healing items back. Did you all know it's super easy to speak French? Just say oui in a French accent, and then you have all the French you need. But what if you want to say no, though? Oh, yes, okay. Very good idea there, Grungy, to get back Fine Snow. Alright, so we have one OP healing item still around. Ne. Oh, but it should be more French, right? No. I don't know. Okay, we want the Fine Snow. There we go. There's also... Dude, I have one adjustment actually that I just come to think of. What if we purchase some more spirit emblems? But we do phase 1. We do phase 1 and 2 without using Mortal Blade. And then in phase 3 we should have 20 spirit emblems, and we should have the full force of Mortal Blade to our disposal. Like, my muscle memory is probably gonna mess up and use Mortal Blade here and there anyways. But it's an idea. It's an idea. But we have Fine Snow again, which is very important. You'll say no and add an H at the end of each word. No. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. All I know is we are so damn close. I can smell the finish line. And it smells like sulfur, because we have been smelling this guy's asshole throughout this entire boss attempt. So far, so good. We haven't used Mortal Blade even once. We are taking fireballs to the face. I'm taking this death. I'm taking this death. I don't wanna, like, now that we know that our resurrection charges aren't being like fully recharged on death blow rather. I feel like it's very important to preserve our resurrection as much as we can. I always get hit by those guys now. Very good. You say très bien in a French accent. Très bien. And add an I before the E. I probably shouldn't be reading chat if I'm doing boss attempts. I think that's a first. I don't think I've done that before. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. And then when we're done, we can all say très bien together, because we've all done such a great job at defeating this damn guy. You can't fly in this game. Okay, I've learned new things about this game. Okay, good stagger, good stagger. Right. Unfortunately, we have used up 3 healing words, but hopefully that won't be necessary. Phase 2, we have not used any single spirit emblem just yet. It's gonna do a forward attack soon, and then it's gonna do a dash. I'm actually not gonna hit him here, because I know that he's gonna start off with a dash. There we go, and now we can I did not mean to do that. I accidentally used the snow there. I pressed up, or I wanted to press up, but oh, whatever. We're stuck in. Miss input. Good stagger. For the distraction with my tab in before. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I would be a bad streamer if I said you cannot write in chat. It is up to me to be locked in on the boss fight. You did nothing wrong. Okay, phase 3. And remember, we have full spirit emblems now. For the first time during our attempt. It's not doing another one. Okay, somebody's beating another one. The fireballs are getting crashed into the wall beside him. I guess that's good. Do we really have nothing? No. I probably shouldn't go into the inventory as well, because it's like messing up my timings, my rhythm. Let's do another one. No, but he followed up with the fireball. He's gonna come again. He's gonna come back. He does not come back. He can't come back here. He can't come back here. He doesn't come back. Yes! 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 Shinobi execution! Shinobi execution! Oh, finally! Holy crap! I'm dude. Oh man! Oh shit! I don't think I've ever been that locked into a boss fight before. Oh man! Oh shit! Oh, I'm literally shaking. I'm literally shaking. Oh man! Oh, dude, I wanna pass out. I wanna pass out. Très bien with French accent. Yes! Très bien to everyone. Oh, my heart. We knew you could do it. Yes! It was just getting over the finish line. But you were here. You were witnessing this. You were all part of this victory. Oh man, thank God for all the tips, all the support. Dude, and the crazy part is this. This isn't even the final boss. This isn't even the final boss. Oh man. Oh man. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories to permanently increase attack power. The one-armed demon prowl the battlefield, consumed by flames of the deepest resentment. This is harder than the final boss. Okay. Oh, we got another one of these. Oh man. I will say, he wasn't easy. Bake for 12 minutes. Are you doing okay? I am okay. Dude, the exhaustion is purely from, or rather, the I don't know, the deflation, let's put it that way, is purely due to, I don't know, pressure being released or something. Oh man. A man who failed to become Shura instead became a vessel for the flames of hatred. As fate would have it, he was bound stubbornly to this world. It wasn't until he became a demon that he was finally able to depart for the next. One of the only fights I witnessed him struggle a little with. I would say I struggled with it quite a bit. But it was a good fight. It was a really good fight. Very Dark Soulsy. Like, it was difficult, but not in the usual way that these fights tend to be difficult in, right? The difficulty is usually you trying to like learn a moveset and also figure out a way to like constantly apply pressure on the boss. But this fight was all about the vitality bar, man. But at least it was for me. At least it was for me. What some people did in 5 hours, with 7 did in 2. Dude, that is a very good way to look at it, Grungy. That is a very good way to look at it. Okay. Okay. Now what? Now what? Okay. How many there are 2 bosses left in the game. There are 2 bosses left in the game. Usually I should end stream now, but I kind of want to keep going. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to keep going. I don't know where the last 2 bosses are though. I'm gonna keep going for at least a little bit, and we'll see where we go. I know that there's gonna be 1 samurai boss left, and then the final boss. If I'm wrong, please let me know. You know where 1 boss is though. Do I? I low-key kind of don't know where the last boss is, cause Emma told us to be looking for the smoke, the pink smoke. But as I was following this, no wait, no, I do know where the 1 boss is. That is true. I know where 1 boss is. In the flowery fields with the white flowers, where we fought Geishiro for the first time. That is where he is. That is where he is residing, waiting for us. But before that, there is 1 samurai boss that needs to face the blade, okay? To meet his final end. I don't know exactly where he is though. Dude, where would that be? I don't... Wait, how do you get back? How do you get back? I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm trying to like figure out... Like, I know where to go. Okay. I know where to go, but I don't know the correct path to take to get there. Because this is where we walked as we were trying to find the Demon of Hatred boss. Let's see. Yeah, we were walking here. Have you played Elden Ring before? Yes, I have. Aside from Elden Ring Night Rain, I have played every... No, that isn't correct. Aside from Elden Ring Night Rain and Demon Souls, I have played every single Souls-like from Software, including the Demon. Well, I'm currently in the process of playing this game, of course. Right, but yeah, this is the path we took to get to the Demon of Hatred. So how do you get to the flowery fields? This is not the right way. Sekiro is my... Oh, it's your... That's your first Souls-like. Okay, Grungy. I would love... If you're looking for a game to play, I would love for you to play any other Souls-like from Software. Like any at all. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, whichever you want. And do it on stream. And just to like see how you feel about the differences. Because it is a very different game. Radon or Demon of Hatred, which one do you think is harder? Okay, Crypto. Very important follow-up question. Are we talking Prime Consort Radon, or are we talking about the first Radon? If we're talking about Prime Consort Radon, I will say that Prime Consort Radon was harder for me than Demon of Hatred. Yeah, because I had to change my build basically to beat him. Try to get to the starting point. Yes, exactly. But I wonder how. I do have Elden Ring, but I wish I had a PS for Bloodborne. Oh yes, it is such a big shame that Bloodborne is a PlayStation exclusive. But Crypto, same question to you, by the way. Prime Consort Radon or Demon of Hatred? And also, Grungy, I know that people have said that you can play Bloodborne on an emulator, but I wouldn't know how to get that going. Okay, I am not the person to ask how to like fix those things. Same, which is why I haven't tried it yet. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's rest. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Okay, so I have a vague idea of where I want to go. Or no. I have a very well-defined idea of where to go. I don't know how to get there. Let me show you. Oh, I want to get to the roof here. Prime Radon any day. That guy was so hard, so he beat my ass for like 7 times straight. Got so frustrated, drove for like 2 hours randomly, like just to calm down. Dude, I feel you on that. Like when I fought Prime Consort Radon, like I did like a couple of attempts normally, and then after a while I was like, I literally stopped playing, and I was like, what do I do? Like, no matter what I do, I can't beat this guy. Like, I need to change something. Like, what can I do? Like, add summons, add consumables. And then what I did was I went online and started figuring out every single piece of holy resistance gear in order to like avoid some of his holy damage. And that actually did the trick. That actually did the trick. Okay. Do you see that house? Like just on the tip of our katana, basically. That's the little island area, not even an island, but that's the little cliff area we want to get to. This is my goal. This is where I want to go. But how the hell do you get there? Yo Rex, what's up? Welcome. We have, dude, Rex, we have 2 bosses left. 2 bosses left in this game. But thank you so much for tuning in. How are you on this glorious Friday? We just beat Demon of Hatred. One hell of a boss. One hell of a boss. After DOH you can do, oh wait, after DOH you can go to the right. Grungy, I thank you. I thank you a lot. Right, let's teleport back to Demon of Hatred. Did you beat Father Owl? Yes. I would say, like at the time, I would definitely say that Father Owl is my favorite boss. I might actually still think that Father Owl is my favorite boss. But that being said, Demon of Hatred is a really close second. I have to go eat dinner. Bye, cuties. And bake for 12 minutes. For those who don't know, bake for 12 minutes, that's me, okay? I am bake for 12 minutes. Because I keep cooking, damn it! But, Stella Cutie, take care. I hope we're gonna eat something absolutely delicious. And I hope to see you soon again. Okay. Just backtrack, basically. Okay, so here we have Demon of Hatred. So if we go to the right, as in up these stairs, I guess. You like sword fights or fights like Demon of Hatred? Dude, that is such an interesting question. Like that is such an interesting question that you could really deep dive into, because technically, dude, usually I like fights like Demon of Hatred the most, right? But I feel like the mechanics of Sekiro is so well applied to sword fights, right? Which make me like in a game like Sekiro, I low-key would say the sword fights. But it's only because we're talking about Sekiro. If we would do the same boss fights in Elden Ring, sorry, let me rephrase that. If we would have done these same fights, but we had the ability to like use our character from Dark Souls or Elden Ring, I don't think I would have liked the sword fights, not nearly as much. A Demon of Hatred came to the wrong address. He was supposed to be in Elden Ring. That is true. That is true. It's a very Elden Ring coded boss. But he was still good. Like, he was still like. I will say that either Daddy Owl or Demon of Hatred are my favorite boss fights in this game for sure. You know the one-armed demon was before? No. It might be better that way. What a fate to be set ablaze in the fires of hatred and suffer eternally as a demon. With an end to his misery, that's all it was. I know that Evil Troy said that he knew about the lore of the Demon of Hatred. Like Melania in Elden Ring. Oh, Melania was another one of those bosses that I struggled with a lot in Elden Ring. In fact, Melania was actually the first boss I used summons against. I just didn't figure out how to deal with her without actually using summons. Do you know who DOH was, right? I don't. My guess would be that he's like a version of Owl. But I'm not sure if that is actually true or not. But that would be my guess. Alright, so we're not supposed to go up here. Who gave you that? Oh, it's Geishiro! Okay, that I did not know. Dude, after I'm done with this game, by the way, I'm gonna go through a lore video and thoroughly like look at the lore of this game. Oh wait, no! It's the sculptor. Is that who? The reason why I said Geishiro because he was the one who sliced off our arm, like sliced off. Oh, but okay, I see what you're saying. Sculptor is the Demon of Hatred. Ding, ding, ding. Got it. Dude, that is true. He's not in his normal location. If you go to him, I suppose you're just gonna die if you drop down here, right? Or yeah, fall down. Why are you hanging? I'm trying to figure out. It is through the building, but. Oh wait, it's here, right? No, this. No, it's not through there. Wait, did you go to the Divine Realm? Yes, we have been at the Divine Realm. Yes, but I can't go through here, right? Okay, other way maybe. Oh, maybe I can like go around the side? No. Well, I guess I could. I guess I could do this, right? No. You're only left with the final boss now then. Yes, and one mini-boss. Final boss and mini-boss. There's supposed to be one last samurai boss that I haven't fought that I wanna kill. But, do one thing. Go to the top of Ashina Castle. Okay. He needs to get to Ashina Reservoir. Yes! I don't know how to get there, though. But yeah, we can do what you're saying, Crypto, and get to the top of Ashina Castle. Let's do that, let's do that. Here we go. Do you already know who the final boss is? Here's the thing. I know the name of the final boss. So I kind of know who it is. I don't know... But it doesn't make sense. That's the, I guess, the tricky part. I know the name of the final boss. I'm not gonna say it here in case of spoilers. All I know is it doesn't make any sense. At least not to me. Okay, but here we are at the top of Ashina Castle once again. We want to get to the reservoir. We go to Ashina Castle. There's stairs where you fought that samurai boss. And take a right. Oh, I know the stairs. I know the stairs. I know the stairs. I know the stairs. I know exactly what you're saying. Because on these stairs we do fight a samurai boss. Right here, a samurai boss is standing in the tree version of Ashina Castle. And now we need to go down and to the right. You're trying to get him right now or doing something else? I want to get to him, yes. But first I want to kill... first I want to kill the mini-boss. But I think the mini-boss is gonna be on the way. Okay, down. Okay, we're going down. Here we go. Yeah, we have not been here before. Yes! Oh, I was struggling so much earlier to find this path. Yeah, we are so close to getting to the last fight. Here we go, yes. So this is gonna be the last mini-boss, y'all. The last mini-boss. And after that, there's only one enemy left. Did you kill them all? I did. Good. We will begin when Lord Genshiro returns. We will revive Ashina together with the dragon's blood. Yes. Oh, the 7 spears. Did you fight Chained Ogre in the castle? I did, yes. We did fight Chained Ogre in the castle. This is 100% a stealth angle. 100%. Last fight before the actual fight, yes. Oh, I should have used a puppet there. Oh. Having fought Demon of Hatred, I feel like every single boss at this point is gonna be like easy peasy. You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay with a little some easier fights after the okay. Let's not count our chickens before they're hatched, though. Can we get a good one of these bad boys? Almost have it. There we go. That should be it. There we go. Last mini boss down. One more boss fight in this game. Oh, dude, we probably want more spirit emblems, but we have more gold in our inventory that we could use. If we could also get one more prayer bead, that would be kind of insane, but whatever. I guess we just keep going. Yes, we just keep going. Let's see here. It's gonna be where exactly? I think this is the right way. Yeah, this is. I'm pretty sure. Yes, this is the right way. This is the right way. You could buy a prayer bead from a merchant. That is true. That is very true. But I've already bought one prayer bead from a merchant, so I wonder if there are other prayer beads you can buy. And now you have to go to the place where Genjiro cut your arm off. Yes. The field with the white flowers, which, by the way, which is a very like good looking area, I would say. Oh, it's down there. Oh, dude, we're so close. I can taste it. Oh, we're so close. We are so... Dude. Okay. It's just to our left. How do we get there? Oh, we're swinging here. We swing here. And now we rest. Oh, boy. Okay. My friends, we are about to face destiny together. And Moldy, thank you so much for tuning in on this legendary moment. Cutie, I heard you're close to beat the game. If you beat him today, I will take you for dinner. Moldy, my beautiful Moldy, don't tell your wife stress test about this, but I will go on dinner with you, okay? I will go on a dinner with you. It's about time. Yes, it is, Rex. We have fought. And now the white fields are approaching, and it's light at the end of the tunnel, everyone. And this beautiful sight is being hampered by the fact that it's burning behind us, representing all that we have done to get to this point, all the fights, all the struggles, all the chaos and all the violence. But in front of us, we see finally at the end the vision of a beautiful future. A future that is separated from the chaos and all the fighting. And all that is left is the final boss fight in the game.
久しいな、巫女の忍び。見よ、不思議のもう
Okay, this is not the guy I thought it was gonna be. What?
健一郎殿。
no, okay, wait, it's not supposed to be Genshiro here, right?
そのようなものでは決してアシナの命運は
But yeah, we did see him jump down from the top of the castle before.
狼よ流因など
So beautiful. What's life gonna be like after Sekiro once you're finally a shinobi? Exactly. You can't go back to living a normal life.
苦労をかけるな
Me and David is gonna have a big appetite. Dude, it's not supposed to be Genshiro as the last boss, right? Am I? Unless there's like some shenanigans going on here. All your questions will be answered. Just defeat Genshiro one last time. Alright. This guy, we should have this guy's number, unless he has new movesets. The fight between the mortal blades. Oh, why did I attack there? Which mortal blade is stronger, Genichiro? Yours or mine? This we will figure out today, right now. My blade is stronger. Sit down, learn your place, get out of my game, uninstall. Genichiro, you need to learn before it's too late that you can't defeat me. In the end, I was powerless, but...
結局何もできなかった。だが、流因が
Dude, what if I can dual wield these blades?
これでアシナの世は明ける。
Is he using it on himself? Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! The shenanigans! Beautiful grandchild. This was your last wish. And the last boss fight is another headless! I'm kidding. That would be such a troll. Grandpa in his prime. Granddaddy Ishin is here, boys. Ishin. Three faces! Three faces! Ishin, the Sword Saint, against Mad Sevid. As well as everyone in chat. Dude, we need to scout. We need to scout. We need to scout. We need to know what this guy is all about. Okay, it's definitely a sword fight. This is definitely a sword fight. Okay, I remember those attacks from the Ashina elites. What the hell is this? Okay, he has range attacks. Nikiri. Is it just me or is he kind of weak? Okay. I should not disrespect this man. I should not disrespect this man. Severed Japanese and knew the Mikiri symbol. I do not read Japanese, but I do look at how he is posturing. Okay, and this time goes Paris. Okay, this is 100% a posture fight. It's a posture fight, but I haven't like figured out his moveset just yet. I need to go there. You're not gonna reach me. Yeah, so I had time to heal. You're not gonna reach me again. Okay, phase 1 down. Oh my blood. Okay, new weapon. New weapon. What is this? Okay, it does a big swish move. Dude, my dude is just... He's bringing a Glock to a damn katana fight. Is this even allowed? Oh, that was a Mikiri. That was a Mikiri. Okay. Jumped early. Jumped early. My bad. My bad. Okay. Yeah. He has a lot of like dash. Got it. Mikiri! That I need to be aware of that. Okay, we're very low on healing now. What? Oh, you can't jump that. You cannot jump that. Got it. Okay, you cannot. Alright, you need to run away. You need to run away. I'm learning. I'm learning. Alright. Ishin! You got us that time. But we're not finished. Not yet. W first wait. Thank you. I would be weak too if I had you in my eyes. Oh, Moldy! You dude, you know what to say to make a man's heart melt. He's got a sword, a spear, and gun, but you have the best mortal blade. That is true. I need to remember this. They call him Ishin the Glock Saint. Oh, dude, it would be so funny if that was his actual name. Okay, I guess I will have to fight Geishiro first. Yeah, alright. Okay. Geishiro. The grown-ups want to fight, okay? Can you... Alright, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Dude, I guess I am not a grown-up now. Alright, let's not disrespect this man. And actually fight him properly. Alright. I need help opening the gate. Or dude, are you using this stream as a way to send text messages? Kill him, Tat! Oh shit. Oh, man. Ah. And I even knew it was gonna be a kitty. Listen, this proves nothing, okay? I have this guy's number. I promise. It's just that, okay, I don't have a good excuse. I literally don't. I'm bad. That's my excuse. Alright, Geishiro. Okay, we can outrange you, and then we use Mortal Blade! we each other. Why do I keep jumping like that? We got his ass though. Read my bubbles. It was Genshiro's last wish to make Ashina great again, so he sacrificed his own life to summon Ishin in his prime from hell. But... Dude, so... Geishiro is literally Maga. Make Ashina great again. There we go. But... Will Ishin actually follow the wishes of Geishiro?
Sekiro.
Alright, Ishin. I'm ready for you. I need to respect this man, okay? I need to respect this man some more. Alright, it's punishment time. Are we doing squats or sit-ups? I think we're on squats at the moment. Alright, let's do this. 20 squats coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Listen, everyone. When we're done with this fight, we have trained our legs to teabag this guy once we get him down, okay? We are so ready. W pain, W gain. Yes. Both of those things. You know, I'm gonna just spend all of our gold just to get more spirit emblems. So that, I mean, we literally have nothing else to do with this money, right? So that we can do the Geishiro fight very, very quick. Or quicker, I suppose. But this is literally the last money we have. So this will have to carry us. Okay. Geishiro. Show me your mortal blade! Nice. Look at this nerd. Okay, I thought I had opportunity to attack there. That was not the case. What? Wait. I did it. No! It's gonna hit me. Oh, why do I keep jumping? Like, what the hell am I doing? Right, we got him! We don't have that many healing gourds though, but it is what it is. Oh, that is not the attack I thought it was gonna do. Okay, getting our posture back. Okay, we're back! misjudged the range. Okay, what? I don't understand. Why was the first attempt the best? What? This is not looking too hot, y'all. I think we're gonna get to his Glock face at the very least. I hope. Yes. Okay, Glock face achieved. I know, but it always gets like that first attempt. Always the bet. Yeah, it's strange, right? Okay, the annoying part about this attack is that, or this phase, is that he has a lot of like. I literally haven't. Oh, I do have one more. No, it's not worth it using a Well, welcome back, Zelda. That unfortunately awesome mod did not like your message. Oh, this is bad. Okay, let's get rid of the posture. Oh, dude, that wasn't me kidding. Ah! But welcome back, Zelda Cutie. We all cheer for your return. We are currently doing the last boss fight in the game, and I'm kind of losing. Like, I'm low-key kind of losing. And I don't like the feeling of losing. But here, nonetheless, here we are. Technically, this is a 4-phase boss fight, if you consider Geishiro to be like the first phase. And Meow Bowser, good luck with the run. Meow, thank you so much for the well wishes. I promise you, this is gonna be the attempt. Just because you said so, this is gonna be the attempt. I'm sacrificing some sleep hours to watch this fight. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, but this is more important. Grungy, I can't thank you enough for being here. You know, considering all you have done for this playthrough. That being said, please also please consider your real life as well. But yes, I will absolutely welcome you here. Now at the very end. Good luck, bait for 12 minutes. Thank you. For some reason I thought I was gonna be a Mikiri. QE Naruto battle BGM for more hype. Dude, that would be kind of cool. I do think that would get me like copyrighted or something though. So I'm a bit hesitant. Ah! That was a big kitty, and I knew it too, and I knew it too. Whew, that was so close. I don't know what's happened with me, y'all. Okay, I need to do this quickly so that Grungy can sleep. Lucky number 333. Maybe this is the run. Unfortunately, it wasn't. Lucky number 335. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I would suggest not using Spirit Emblems for Geishiro and getting behind him when he's about to use Mortal Blade. Oh, yes, that is very, very good. Well, now we're completely out of Spirit Emblem, so that I guess that doesn't matter. But yes! Oh, that is so clever, Rex! Oh. Like, why am I jumping so much? Like what about this fight has told me that jumping is a good idea? I think that's just a bad habit I, for some reason, have developed. Dude, the timing can't be worse, Geishiro. Let me heal, man. Let me heal. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, come on! The reason why I'm just spamming attacks is because I see his posture bar. There we go. No worries, I will be on for about 20 minutes before I have to get some rest. Okay, we'll kill him with the clip before then. The input read your heal. I see. I guess that will explain the unfortunate timing of their attacks. Oh, that's a Mikiri. I just lost him. Dude, I hope there's gonna come some punishment soon, because I need to reset. Okay. The first attempt we did was the best one, and I've been struggling since. What the hell is wrong with me? Mental reset. Mental reset. Dude, we can't stop now, okay? Bad. Bake for 12 minutes. Whew. Dude, I need to bake for 12 minutes. That is what I need to do. Mental reset. We don't have any spirit emblems left. That is fine. We can still kill Geishiro. We have his number. We know this. Don't jump unnecessarily. That's just bad. Other than that, just play the game, man. Play the game. What the hell is wrong with me? Don't bait me. Geishiro does a flying stab attack every time you use the heals. You can use Mikiri counter. But I don't think there's a way to get good. That is good advice. That is solid advice. But if I'm healing, I guess I can't, like, animation cancel it to get the Mikiri counter on him. Disable Super Mario jump. That's probably a good... I need to, like, keybind my controller so I don't do stupid inputs. Fistful on Ash, still work on him. Wait, what is that? I literally have never used this item in my entire life. To temporarily distract them. Sure, let's give it a shot. I don't actually know what this does, but I'm gonna give it a shot, okay? We can go behind him first. Oh, he does double Mortal Blade. Interesting. Ha! Fistful! Oh! You kind of like lock him out of a string when you do that. Fistful! Like, I'm not sure if that is better than to just attacking, but it's really fun. I'll grant you this. Fistful! Oh. We got him. That was fairly clean. Not just like that was fairly clean. Okay. Come then. Ishin. Oh. Ooh, boy. He was not impressed. Mikiri! Okay, we need to get more distance here. Oh, this is bad. Here we go. Yeah, I think we have this guy. Mikiri! Oh, I was too early. I was too early. My bad. My bad. Ah! Okay. Block face. Keep pressuring them as teachers and hesitation is defeat. Ain't that the truth? That was uncalled for, Mr. Ishin. That was uncalled for. Okay, we need to run here. Oh, that didn't reach? Oh, I could have done a Mikiri there. I dashed backwards instead for some reason. Okay. Phase 3 first time. First time phase 3. Okay, what are we doing? Ishin. What's the game plan? What's the game plan? Lightning. That's the game plan. Lightning and Glock attacks. And I could have gotten Mikiri counter there. I'm bad. I'm bad. The fact that he can armor through those attacks. Mikiri! Oh no! Okay, alright, we're out of healing items. Come then. Attack me! What? Alright. Decent attempt. Decent attempt. This next one is it. This next one is it. Fire axe or lost light axe is best against first phase Ishin to get his posture down in seconds. Basically, you have to use it every time you get him in a sword exchange. So it's 2 sword attacks, 1 dodge, and then axe repeat. I don't have any fire or spirit emblems left though. So any strat that involves tools or combat arts that cost spirit emblems, it can't be done at this point. Mikiri counter is always so badass. Yes! Like, it's very satisfying every time you get it. What are you and Moldy going to eat? That is a good question. Just been able to see you get to phase 3. I can sleep in peace. Thank you so much, Grungy. You can get snow again from Divine, by the way. Oh, yes. And also, I have a sweet rice ball. Totally forgot about this. I should have it on my bar. Okay. Teleport to other place, buy spirit emblems and get back in. But I don't have any money either. As you can see, in my inventory, I have no more gold. I've already spent all of my gold on spirit emblems, and I've also like used up the spirit emblems in the actual fight. So the only way for me to get spirit emblems at this point is actually to go farming, and I don't want to go farm right now. You got it, brother. Just make sure you deflect all his lightning in the third phase. Oh, I didn't think about lightning deflection as in that mechanic. Dude, I didn't think about that at all. What? I jumped. No, back. Me kidding! Oh, this is bad. Okay, we got him. We got his ass. Oh, only one healing order used. Good elixir. Let it rip. Use sugars. I don't see you use sugar buffs. That is true. I don't use sugar buffs, which is probably something I should be using. I guess I can unbind the pellets, because I literally can't. I only have 2 sugars though. Oh, he armored through that. Nope. Mickey! Okay, good first phase. Okay, Glock phase. I jumped. It was a Mikiri. I could have Mikiri counter there, and I jumped because I'm stupid. I'm dead. Oh, run away, run away. What? Here's the thing that's happening in my mind. Like whenever I mess up, my chakra is being disturbed, okay? And I keep messing up more. Time to snooze for me. I will come back to the VOD in the morning to check you beat Ishin. Have fun, guys, tonight. Grungy, sleep well. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for all the help through this playthrough. I'm gonna keep going, y'all. I feel like we have it in us to beat Ishin tonight. You can form spirit emblems and money in Ashina Stairway. You can get like 200 plus emblem in 5 minutes. By the way, you can use Divine Grass and Rice in inventory as well when you're out of healing and close to winning. Divine Grass. That fully restores vitality. Yes, let's use these things. Or you know, like you said, whenever we're close to winning. But first, punishment time. 20 push-ups coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Just buff during the start of the fight for the initial damage boost. I did, didn't I? Well, I buffed at the beginning of the phase transition. For better or for worse. Well, now I'm complete. No, wait, I still have this. No, halves max vitality and posture, while granting a large attack boost. Is this good to use? I heard pain in that set. Dude, we've been live for quite a while today. I'm gonna try this out. The Yashariku sugar. But the fact that we're only like fighting on half a health bar seems unwise. I'm gonna like, okay, Geishiro will be our test dummy. So we can actually see how much damage we're talking about here. It's not insignificant, I'll tell you that. One could even argue that is quite a lot. We're so close to victory. That we are. Now, okay, this phase right here. We shouldn't use anything for this phase, okay? Because in theory, this phase it should be solved at this point. I say as I'm taking 2 hits. It's actually really OP, but you just have to keep pushing. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, will I try it? Oh, that was really close. Be kidding! This is when it starts to get difficult. Whoop! Run away. You can. I need to figure out the fact that, or I need to figure out the moves that he can armor through. It seems to be quite a few of them, actually. Mikiri! Right, phase 3. That was not a attack using block or deflect. I just got shocked there. Okay, I don't quite understand how to deal with the lightning. I don't quite understand what to do about that. Oh, run away. Vasaru, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for tuning in. You kill him now. I thought so too. I thought so too. Dude, we are inches away from the finish line. We are inches away. I'm in a call with friends, but I'm still here supporting. I will not hear that good. Go, Save It, go. Take a stress test. Dude, I am not done. I am not done today until this guy is dead, okay? That is my pledge. This, I promise. But Vasaru, thank you so much for tuning in. How are you today? And also, how was work today, Vasaru? How are you feeling working this Friday? Okay, we should be able to get more rice. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if we can do a rest and do this. It's actually really OP, but you just have to keep pushing. I'm not sure if I said it, but oh, I can't get more rice. Maybe I need to travel away. Well, if I can't get more rice, then we're just doing this with our normal healing items. Empty office, I see. Now, the reason, everyone, why I asked Vasaru this question is because I have learned that Vasaru is actually my real-life co-worker. He was working undercover for a little while, but I can't sniff him out. I can't sniff that man out. Empty office, you say? That seems nice. Yes, okay, we can get more snow rice. Very, very, very good. Right, so we basically have as much healing now as we had during the last attempt. Very, very, very nice. Fine snow. Okay. So normal healing wards as well as overpowered rice. This is what we're working with. Alright, so Ashina outskirts. No. Where are we going? Wait, where were we fighting? Yeah, here we go. Okay, and that's good. Also, a mental reset. Just balancing our spirits. And we can go again. I'm not gonna pop any damaging boost sugars because it will half our hit point. And I feel our health is more important. At least we're gonna have a really good fight against this guy. Flawless! Flawless Genichiro! Okay, I don't think I've had a flawless Genichiro yet. Let's see if we can have a flawless phase 1. Come on, Ishin! We cannot have a flawless we cannot have a flawless phase 1. Oh, I misjudged the distance. My bad. Right. I'm not super ecstatic about the fact that we're already down 3 healing wards, but it is what it is. Kitty! Now the hard part begins. No! The fact that the EK just summon a gun like this is so mean. I know we could have got a Mickey Kitty, but I was afraid for one. Oh, we got him already. What? Okay, that was... Okay, I did not expect that. Oh, Rock coming in clutch. Dwayne the Rock Johnson helping out a fellow wrestler. I don't know the lightning mechanics. Dude, I did get a lightning deflection there. At least that is what I noticed. But I just don't know how to convert it into actual damage. Yo, what's up, Evil Troy? How was the fight? Oh, how was the game? I mean, I need to jump there. I know I need to jump there. No! Oh, I did not expect him to do a follow-up dash. Oh no. I was backing up to do a heal. I did not expect him to follow up like that. Oh, my heart, my soul. Half-Life Deathmatch was fun. Press attack in air. Okay, that is what I need to do. Press attack in air. I'm happy you're having fun, y'all. I'm happy you're having fun with Half-Life. Dude, we're having fun here as well, but holy crap! I'm starting to get tired. Did you kill the Demon of Hatred? Yes! Demon of Hatred is down. It was a very tough fight. But we got it. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. And that attempt right there, unambiguously the best attempt we've done thus far. Jump before he hits you, then press attack while mid-air to see Ishin taste his own medicine. Yeah! Jump when he does lightning, get hit, and then I need to spam attack. I need to do this, right? Jump, attack, right? When he does lightning, Jump, attack. Jump, attack. Alright, that's what we want to do. Want me to explain the lore of Demon of Hatred? I know the identity now of Demon of Hatred. That is the sculptor. I don't know why he became the Demon of Hatred though. That feel free to explain. Although I will focus quite a bit on the actual fight, so I might not read as thoroughly as I he was angry. That I buy that that explanation. That makes a lot of sense to me. What? I jumped. I promise I jumped. I'm taking this death. I'm taking this death. What did we miss beside Demon of Hatred? Basically nothing. I mean, me being lost for a little while, I suppose. Trying to figure out how the hell to get to this boss we're at the moment. And I guess a couple of attempts on this guy. He was the unbowed hatred of the country, but I tried to remember if he ate the demon fruit or not. Oh, so he was not like a person. He was like a chaos god from Warhammer, right? Absorbing all the negative emotion. But for the country then. Uh-oh, this man. Oh, he waited! Oh, the bastard! He was a person, but transported to the demon by external forces. Interesting. Are these external forces aligned with Genichiro, or is that something else entirely? Dash a bit to the side there. That was not good. Alright, at least we got the phase 1 really down. How close are we to the end of the game? Dude, we're like... Okay, Roper. If we beat this guy, we're at that. Like... When I say that we are at, like... the precipice of doing this, I'm not kidding. This is literally the last guy. Why did I do that? That was not a Mikiri. That was not a Mikiri. I realized that a bit too late. Wait. How the hell did I jump under that? Mikiri! Okay, last phase, last phase. Attack! Okay, I did not get shocked that time, so that's good. But I literally missed him with the attack. one more. Attack, 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 attack! No, I got him! I got him! I hit him that time. I hit him that time. That is what we want to do. That is the play. That is the play. Attack, 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 attack! Yes! No? Yes? Ishin! The Glock Saint! Oh! Shinobi! Execution! Mission complete, y'all! The last piece of the puzzle! The last piece of the puzzle was actually figuring out the lightning reflection mechanic that I've literally never done in the... Well, I did it against the Divine Dragon, I suppose. But other than that, that was it. Final boss of Sekiro. Shadow died 344 times. It's done. Finito. Final. Well, let's see. Let's see if there's like any cutscenes. Oh, dude, wait. Oh, I assume that these skills are used in New Game Plus. Gauntlet of Strength. Alright, so like a boss run mechanic. Alright, now, okay. Now we kind of also need to figure out how to actually get the good ending. Guro, we have fought so hard for Ashina. And we are so close. Let's kneel before the divine heir. Wolf, where are you? Here we go. This! Dude, we spent a lot of time getting both the dragon tears and the frozen tears. So this is the option I'm going for. This is the ending I want. What this will do is that the divine powers that resides within Kuro will travel across the world and get to the inner sanctum where the divine child, or the other divine child is at. The girl who gives us rise. She will absorb the power and take it back to where it came from. Here we go.
おそばにおります。
At long last. The frozen tears and the dragon tears.
竜の涙を。
You will live, my child. You'll be a normal boy. This is like the Pinocchio story.
「参りましょう、我が巫女」。
There she is. The new cradle of the divine power.
クロー殿、今はどうか安らかに私の心にとどまってください。
I'm not saying much. I don't know what to say.
さようなら、みんな。私は行かねばなりません。我らの因果を断ち切るために。
What if she's evil, by the way? Like, what if we have just given the divine power to just like the most horrific, like morally corrupt character?
はい。
Okay, I guess Sekiro is joining.
竜の忍びよ、九郎殿も喜んでおります。参りましょう。西に神なる竜の故郷に。
I wonder if time to 100% the game. Exactly, we have just started this playthrough. We're not even close to being done. Flashbang, flashbang. Attain the return ending. Sekiro Shadow Dice twice. My friends, another game has been completed. Another adventure has reached its conclusion. And what a ride it has been. This game was really fun. This game was incredible. And all of you in the chat, all of you watching the VOD, thank you so much for being part of this journey. I must admit, I got so much help, so much support from so many people. And without your help, this would not have gone this smoothly. And I say smoothly with like quotation mark. I did die 344 times. I had the normal ending, which is kind of sad. I will say though, it is kind of like complicated to get the other endings. But at least you did all the fights, Evil Troy, and you did way better than me. 344 deaths in one ending, plus more to get the other endings equals profit. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, Basaur. Okay, let me explain what's gonna happen right now. I'm gonna finish stream very shortly, but there are two things I want to do first. In fact, we can even start. Crap, we need to tab out of the game. Wait, can someone link the Discord link in chat? Proper, you're usually very good at doing this. I'm gonna okay, two things. First, we're gonna explain. Oh, never mind. We're gonna explain the game deciding process that we do in this stream. So we need to decide which next game to play. And please just stick around for a second, okay? And let me explain this process. Just in case you want to be part of this, okay? And then we're gonna do a review of Sekiro. Because there's a lot to talk about when it comes to this game. So just let's get this out of the way first. We have a Discord that you can join using that link if you want to. It's completely optional. If you do, you will get access to this voting list right here, where we have all of the votes that people can either suggest or vote on for what to play next on stream, okay? There's a lot of games at the moment. I'm not sure which one is doing best. The Penguin Game 2 is doing quite well. Resident Evil 2 is doing quite well. And so on and so forth. So if you want to be part of the decision-making process, this is how we decided to play Sekiro, for instance. You can join the Discord. Again, completely optional. If you don't want to join the Discord, but you still want to vote or suggest games, feel free to reach out to me in chat or DMing by me on Twitch directly. Liza P is also doing quite well. Rayman Origins. I need to reduce this list quite a bit. It's a bit too long at the moment. But yeah, this will be the decision-making process to decide the next game to play. So if you want to be part of this process, please either DM me or join the Discord or do something to make sure that we get your voice heard. All right. And with that being said, I want to yap a bit if anyone wants to join me here and have a little review about Sekiro Shadow Dice Twice. Cause the W is democratic process. Yes, this is the democratic process of deciding games. Okay. First and foremost, did I like the game? Yeah, I did. I love this game. Okay. How And I am very curious what you have to say about this. How would one rank or compare Sekiro, Shadow Dice Twice, to the rest of the portfolio of From Software? And I'm of course referring to Souls-likes particularly, right? So I'm not really comparing this game to, say, Armored Core 6, right? I'm comparing this game to Dark Souls or Elden Ring or Bloodborne. I can now say that the game is easy. First stream, I fear this game. Last stream, I love this game. People can change, proper. People can develop as well, as people, and this has happened for us. I'm not gonna say that this game is easy. Definitely not. In certain ways, this game was easier than I expected, and in other ways, it was just as hard as I anticipated. Now, the reason why I feared this game initially was because I knew about the posture mechanic and the fact that you need to keep up pressure in order to defeat bosses. This is so different from how I usually play Souls-likes, which is really what initially turned me off of this game. That being said, it's so obvious now, once you're done with the game, that the bosses themselves are designed to give you windows to breathe. So even though you need to keep on pressure, it's not like you have to have like the reaction time of, say, something that with great reaction times. You can still absolutely be a normal person and have enough time to react and deflect and deal damage to the bosses. And once the actual like gameplay style of Sekiro got understood by me, or once I started to understand it, which I did during the Lady Butterfly fight, by the way, that's when I felt like I can play this game. Now I understand this game. Now I can approach this like a normal gamer. Like, I don't have to worry about the mechanics as much. And I will say that certain boss fights felt actually quite easy. Like, or maybe easy is the wrong word, but at least easier than I expected. For instance, the first time we fought the Genichiro, it was way easier than I expected. Same thing with the first time we fought Owl. Of course, there were a lot of hard boss fights as well. Both versions of Ape, Demon of Hatred, second version of Owl, and the last boss. I would say that these boss fights were very difficult, but also very fun to do. And also, another boss that is really fun to do are the monk fights. The ghost monk and the actual monk. Really fun to parry her moves. But yeah, back to the original question. I'm not sure how you would rank Sekiro compared to Dark Souls or Elden Ring or Bloodborne. And I don't know how I would rank it either. Like, a part of me is feeling like we are comparing apples and oranges here. They are so damn different. In that you don't have a stamina bar. And like, the posture bar is so incredibly important in this game. The fact that you can resurrect on death. And probably other things that I can't think of right now. And in Elden Ring and Bloodborne and in Dark Souls, there's more focus on, like, you know, the one thing I do prefer about Dark Souls and Elden Ring is the fact that you are able to create your own build and approach the game the way you would want to, right? You can choose to be a dex build and be very quick and use parries and dodge rolls. You can use a shield with a strength build and just block. You can stay away and use magic, and all of these approaches to the game are equally valid, and which I really like. This is not the case in Sekiro. Every single boss fight in Sekiro has, like, essentially an intended way to beat them, right? So there's basically no way to have your own play style in Sekiro. There is with some. I mean, you can, I guess, approach the game somewhat differently from person to person, but by and large, you're supposed to fight every single fight an intended way, I would say. And it's a. it's both a pro and a con, this, for Sekiro. The pro is that the fights are really well designed and very tight. Like, the fights feel really good. But the downside is that, well, it doesn't feel like you're playing an RPG. And I'm not even sure if you would actually describe this as an RPG at all. So it's so damn hard to actually, like, properly rate this game. Do I like this more than Dark Souls or Elden Ring or less? I don't know if I can answer that question. Again, we're comparing apples and oranges here. Like putting doing a tier list and putting Sekiro or Dark Souls or Elden Ring in a certain order. I don't think that makes sense. I think I do miss the build variety in Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Which might make me like those games a bit more. But again, the boss fights in these games are way more, like, better designed, way tighter. It's so hard to say, man. Apparently rating games is harder than beating them. It might be. Alright, I've been yapping quite a bit. I've been streaming for way longer than I usually do. And I feel like my energy levels are rapidly declining, y'all. So this might be it. This might be it for this stream. So listen. We're gonna end this stream right here, right now. We're gonna be back on Monday with some more streams. We're gonna be starting at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time. Please drop a follow if you want to be notified again when we go live on Monday at 6 p.m. Central European Time. At this moment, I can't say which game we're gonna play, okay? It's all gonna be decided by the voting list that I showed you a bit earlier on Discord. So if you want to be part of the process, of the decision-making process for the next game, please let your voices be heard. Either join the Discord and vote there, or send me a DM and I will take your vote into account, okay? So it's gonna be a new mystery, a new playthrough, a new adventure that awaits us on Monday. Hopefully it's gonna be equally as fun as the one we had with Sekiro. W extra long stream, W varied punishment, W playthrough, and W you being here super week, as well as Ploper stress test, Meow, Evil Troy, Grungy, Rex, like everyone who has been here watching, chatting, everyone who's watching the votes. Thank you so much for your participation in this playthrough. It's been so fun, so amazing. But we're reaching our end. Now Lies of Penguin is going to win and FFG is going to lose their shit. Well, we'll see. Whew. So, wherever you are in the world, I hope you're having a good time. I hope you had a great time. I hope we created some new good memories. And I hope you are ready, able, and excited for some new games, some new adventures, playing some games, streaming some streams. But until then, I have been Mad Seven, and Seven out. Psych for Monday, hell yes, super week. Alright, bye everybody.